All right, what's going on, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Oh boy, we're starting out with a tiny bit of lag. Hopefully that does not persist. Otherwise, this is going to be quite the annoying day. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Today I'm going to be speed running the video that I was kind of talking about yesterday, where I think you can easily exploit the early game for a massive gain of units. And I want to see how fast we can go. I don't expect the time to be that much faster than yesterday, but I think I can shave off some time. Also, I'm curious to see if it'd be more optimal to farm only 6 greater gifting crystals or something like that instead of 7. Maybe that 7th one takes too much time. I don't know. But we're gonna have some fun with it. Just trying to have some fun with it, essentially. Kind of want to see what's what. Oh man, come on. Sorry about the lag, guys. You got to be kidding me. Comcast has been pretty decent lately, but they've been not as great recently here. Hold on, I just realized I gotta change. The D's are getting covered up. Hold on, how can I fix that? I think that will do it. I think that will do it. Okay. Oh my god, Comcast is really trying to kill this stream. Sorry, guys. LOG sent it over a couple of pounds saying, I'm broke. Take my money. Oh no, dude, if you're broke, please keep your money. But thank you very much, man. You may be broke, but you're about to get slapped at least. Benjamin Smith sending over a pound as well. Thank you both very much. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. And Corey with the 17 months saying hello, Bri. Corey, what's up, man? How you doing? Dan was too slow. Benjamin Smith, you were not too slow. You still got the slap. Still got it. Would it be better if they took the gifting event away? I hope they don't. I really hope they don't. Truly hope they don't. I mean, if you want to limit the event, I'd rather just take it away then. That way nobody can gain an advantage. Well, I mean, there's always the name of MCOC and the name of any game that has microtransactions is advantage. You pay for an advantage at the end of the day. There's nothing wrong with having an advantage necessarily. I mean, there might be a lot wrong with it, but you know what I mean. Like that's what we're used to. That's what MCOC is based on. But it's a problem when it like breaks the game. That's you can only go so far. When you could take things to the extreme, then it becomes an issue. And this would be taken to the extreme. And then some. So that's all. But I'm going to have some fun with it today. And I am just kind of curious to see how fast we can go. It'll be good practice for new account challenges and stuff like that. Sort of. Somewhat. Just to get some idea of the content. Let me get a tweet out so that we can get started, and I really hope that Comcast stays stable. Hey, crazy boy, hope you have fun. Thanks, Karate Mike. Mr. Woodchuck sent over to saying, shut up and take my money, or rather units. Oh, well, thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. Hey, the hashtag friendzone. We're getting rated by Enzo. Enzo and Company, thank you, guys. It's not guaranteed it will break anything, only a chance to break it. No, it's guaranteed. It's 100% guaranteed. Like, people already abuse the system with, like, bots and stuff like that. Forget normal players. As a normal player, you can break the game still. But forget about normal players. Even just think about it from a botting perspective. The amount that they would be able to get, like... the number that I had in the video yesterday, it would be like an ultra low. No, it'd be a joke. People that would use like software, botting software, they'd be laughing. That's what they would get in like a day. You know what I mean? But okay. Let me get a tweet out, and we can get started here. I got some splits at the bottom of the screen, as you guys see. Deist yet Marvel Champions. Let's see. Just for curiosity. Oh my god, I butchered that. Just for curiosity's sake. Or just for the sake of curiosity? Just for the sake of curiosity. Let's see how... oh my god. How do you spell the Icarus, the in-game Icarus? Hold on. I'm gonna go with Icarus today instead of Cersei. I think he can go a little bit faster, but I'm actually not sure. It is Ikaris. Okay. Let's see how Icarus compares to Cersei in a fresh 2100 unit speedrun. Yes. Oh no. Okay, this was a curiosity. Let's see how Icarus compares to Cersei in a fresh 2100 unit speedrun. Tweet. Okay, and like I kind of mentioned at the... Oh, what? How did my timer start? I got these things set up with hotkeys, and I don't really know. There we go. It's reset now. Hopefully I don't actually accidentally mess that up again. Oh! Because I have it set to the letter P. Alright, well, it should be okay. It should be alright. Should be okay. Felix said, "Oh, 5 saying BG, have you had an issue with being thrown into quest while running arena?" Can't say I've ever had any issues with that, Felix. No. If you have any sort of recording or something like that, or even if you could just describe it to Kabam, maybe they would look into it and fix it or something. But no, I can't say I've ever had an issue like that, man. Wish I had more info, but I don't. Enzo, dude, with the 50. Enzo. Dude, always so generous, man, with the hashtag friendzone. Enzo. Thank you, man. Way too freaking generous. Just with the raid tag. Oh, that's it. Thank you, dude. And Haley Miracle also sending over a buck saying, "P.S. Hello, have a good stream. It's a good time. I'm getting ready for my day at 4 p.m. That sounds about right." Haley, thank you very much. All right, guys. We're gonna get this thing started here. It's not really. This is not really a day to check Twitter. So if anyone's asking, I'll be back later tonight for arena streams. But I'm gonna try to speed through this, go pretty fast. I'll try to check messages as best as possible because, well, honestly, the content is really easy, so I should be able to read chat throughout the entire stream. But there are going to be points where I need to focus, and yeah, hopefully you guys understand that. Hellboy sent over a buck just saying hi. Hellboy, thank you very much. Sidonian also sent over a pound saying, "Started mine a few hours ago, just got 5-star news from the event GMC. I'm level 9. Who's news? 5-star news. That's got to be an autocorrect or something like that. Either way, dude, congrats on getting a 5-star level 9. Crazy. Okay. With that said, we're gonna get things started here. This is the first screen that you get when you first. Whoops. I want to keep the sound off because it's really loud going through the tutorial. But we're gonna start things off here. Jacob sent over 2 saying, "Did you clean your bald cap before you started?" Jacob, I did not actually. But thank you very much for the 2. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. go. Selected language. We're just not logging in. We're just tapping anywhere to continue. It's going to take a minute to send us in the tutorial. This is what I mean. Like, there's a lot of downtime. You guys notice I haven't actually done anything yet. And we're just kind of sitting here waiting. So imagine having more than one device. And, okay, I still haven't done a damn thing yet. You're just kind of getting this going on more than one. Now we got to go through the tutorial. Okay. Do some light taps. Swipe it to the right. Gonna hold block for 3 seconds. Okay. Let's do a heavy attack. Oh, it's a real fight now, guys. Oh, my. Oh, do you want me to do a heavy? Is that what this is? Okay. All right. We're gonna get to that. Dude, I can't believe they put you against Mr. Negative early on like this. Maybe this is the fastest way to get through this. Just keep doing heavies. All right, there we go. We did it. Mr. Woodchuck set of 2 saying average MCU, less than BG, the average MCOC fan. What? Not even exactly sure what you're saying, but thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, dude. Hellboy sending over another buck as well. Hellboy, thanks, man. I don't know where your message is. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. You excited for the new champ buffs? I am, dude. I'm really curious to see Joe Fixit in particular. I think there's a lot of cool things you could do with Joe Fixit's cards and stuff like that. So I'm hoping that it's a really cool buff. It's a really fun one. The description says he isn't using the units. Yeah. I'm not going to be using the units, guys. After today, this account will be inaccessible because I'm just going to type in a bunch of random characters for the name and password and stuff like that. So I will not even be using these units. Did you just finish Act 8.4.5, killing Galactus? Whoa, dude. Killing Galactus, huh? Holy. Congratulations. You got anything good for it? I hope so, man. Went through all the trouble of taking down Galactus. So I'm not going to get Dexterity. I didn't get Dexterity during the last test, so you're going to see some times where I just get blasted by a special. That's totally fine. I'll try to block it for the most part, of course, but... Seth Neers sending over a buck as well. Seth, thank you, dude. Saying Void next featured 6-star. I did hear about that as well, which is crazy. I have a Void already. If I grind for him one more time, that's the Awakening, and it's quite tempting, I gotta say. It is pretty tempting to go for Void. It is damn sure very tempting. You know, you don't even have to dash back, I realized. When, what's it called? When they load up that heavy, because they're so slow with it. You can still bait out the heavy. Oh, my God. This initial fight is going so slow. Thank you for letting me know my special's ready. Oh, out of habit. Still dash back. But anyway, yeah, I don't think I'll be grinding for him. But when he comes back through the basic... Maybe I'll pick up that Awakening on him. Just Sig level 1. I don't know. It's tough because I can't really use Void until I get him to like a higher Sig level as a 6-star. So, I don't know. Easy. Center 5 saying I'm imagining a sweatshop full of people with 4 iPhones. Hold on. Actually, let me read that after I go. This game is making you navigate like crazy right now. If I was a new player, I'd be so disoriented by all this. But at the same time, I don't know what else you can do because allowing a player to explore the game on their own, I mean, they're gonna be even more lost, you know. But okay, I'm imagining a sweatshop full of people with 4 iPhones, each, and a guy walking around with a whip, making sure no one's slacking on their grind. That sounds about right, dude. That's how it'd go down. Welcome to the new MCOC. Can I just do heavy out of this special? Oh, there we go. Oh, why couldn't I do another heavy? Can you not chain heavies with Spidey's heavy? That's interesting. Dragon sending over a buck. I think we have to get through this quest, and then I think we can get the 3-star. I can't remember, but I'm gonna keep going right now anyway. But Dragon sending over a buck. Thank you very much. Saying if you want it, I have an alliance for all my newbie accounts. I'm just gonna hit like the random join alliance and see where it puts me. I do appreciate it, but I just want to get tossed into like a random one basically. And unders at the moment, so you can get some of those help milestones if you want them. Nah, I'm not even worried about the help milestones. But again, I do appreciate it, Dragon. Just want to get into an alliance as quickly as possible. We're still gonna go with Spidey here. I think he's faster than Iron Man, although I don't know for sure. Oh, goodness. I'm trying to get those light attack openers, and it ain't working out for me. It actually speeds... man, it's so much easier once you have parry to get those openings. You don't gotta stand there and take those blocked hits, you know? Really nice when you get at level 6. Oh, almost got me with that heavy. Close call, bud. I can't stop myself from dashing back when I see that heavy, even though I know I'm not going to get caught with it if I just dash straight into his face. Just can't help it. VRT Cash, sent over 2, saying, should I rank 5 my awakened 5-star Hercules or Corvus? Hold on. I threw Iron Man in here because I was thinking he can get the light openers, but then of course Doc Ock dashed backwards. Okay, so I would go Hercules over Corvus personally. Yeah. I think Hercules is just a better overall champ compared to Corvus. It's somewhat of a personal preference kind of thing. I would say if you don't run the Suicide Masteries, definitely go Hercules. But even running Suicides, I just feel like he's the superior champ. But again, some personal preference in there for sure. Some people would certainly disagree and still want to go with Corvus, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. Pick whichever champ that you like better. They're both gods. Lakers Bodyguard sending over Buck. Thank you, dude. Give me a sec to check that out. You see where the game sends me next. Story milestones, yes. Do we have to go into the next quest yet? Here we go. Summoner's Sanctum. Let me give some feedback. Notifications, no. First steps, okay. Do we have to do this stuff? Level up a champ and everything. Enter a player name. Hold on. Not yet. Let me go up here. I'm gonna hide the... Yeah, here we go. All right, I'm going to create a sign-in just to get this crystal. And I'm just going to hit a bunch of random characters, but I do want to hide the screen just in case someone else tries to, like, log in while I'm playing, essentially, right? A bunch of random characters at Gmail. Just going to copy and paste that to confirm the email. And a bunch of random letters for the password. Create an account. Okay. Got my crystal. Cool. Internals or whatever. Do we have that in-game message yet? Oh, maybe not. Go with Big Units 98 this time around. Did someone take Big Units 98 after I... Oh my god, really? Big Units 91. Okay. There we go. Alright. So, now after doing those two things, here we go. Got the 3-star champ, so that's how you do it, I guess. Okay. So, right there, right off the bat. Level 2. Let's go back to story quest now. And let's ditch these guys. And I kind of just want to throw in Icarus because I want to use Icarus over Cersei, and in case Icarus gets low, you know, I don't even want to bother. But, all right, there we go. So we're 10 minutes in. We've got a 3-star champ, and we're going to town. The reason why I think that Icarus might be faster is because he has the additional power gain. So 2 combos, you got your special already. So we'll see. It's tough because the special animation could actually slow you down. I don't know. He also has a little bit of a higher base attack and health compared to Cersei, but Cersei has higher crit and crit damage. So I don't really know how that all translates. Oh, nice. We have the pause menu, so I can turn sound on now. Because if I lower these, I can actually get some sound going. Whoops. It's got to be really low. There we go. Turn that on. And now we're ready to blast again, man. Alright, cool. Alright, Lakers Bodyguard Beaver. Thanks to your unit farming tips, I will have 20k for a gifting event. I'm on full throttle. P.S. Happy birthday. Lakers Bodyguard, you bring up a good point. I don't recommend anyone actually do this because I think Kabam is going to have to address it. So I don't want you guys wasting your time. Okay? Very important to say that. You might actually be wasting your time if you were following in my footsteps here. I'm not actually going to be using these units. I'm just kind of wanting to see how busted it truly is. And that's it. And have some fun with it. But I hope that it gets fixed, honestly. So, proceed with caution, I guess, at the end of the day. You guys are going to do whatever you want to do, and that's cool. All I'm saying is you might want to proceed with a bit of caution. And that this could be a waste of time for you. That's all. Okay, Rylan Coovers? I probably messed up your name. I'm so sorry. But thank you very much for the 3 Canadian bucks. Don't see any message. But I do appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Alright, moving on. Let's just keep going. By the way, do not level up champions until you get the objectives. Because actually, hold on, is there anything else that I can do right now to get those objectives going? I don't know if you need to be a certain level to get the objectives or what. Maybe you do. Maybe you need to be like level 6 or something like that. So we'll just keep going. But yeah, when I uploaded the video yesterday, in that run, I ranked up Cersei a little bit before the special objectives came out, where you have to rank up the champions to get the rank up gems. And it did not count towards the objective. It wasn't that big a deal at the end of the day, but just so you know, just as an FYI, it doesn't count towards it. So, Jay Brink 705 saying, BG, love the tweet about the November rank ups. Oh no, I don't know if you're gonna love it. Thanks for the heads up. I'll make sure to take some meds before watching. Have a great stream. Okay, good. Because yeah, man, unintentionally. Oh, I didn't even need to do that special there. It's got a little bit of that energy damage. I forgot about that. So I don't know entirely how Icarus works, but you gain these charges from like your light attacks or something, and then when you have a certain number of charges, well, first off, it increases what's it called? It increases your combat power rate. That's why he's gaining so much power here. But then you also deal some bonus energy damage. How does that work? Oh, yeah. See, I get... Was that off of the special? Or was that from the light... I'm not sure. I don't know about this guy yet. He's bugged, so I didn't want to test him, if you guys have seen the other videos. As if I test all the champs right away anyway. But, yeah, I avoided this guy intentionally this time around because he's currently bugged. So, Potato sent over to saying your mods need to check themselves. Well, I don't know what you're referring to, man, but I don't know, man. If you have an issue, maybe you could send something on Twitter or something like that. Otherwise, it just stirs up some extra drama. They're only trying to keep things clean in here, which I appreciate. But I don't know what specific instance you're talking about. I hope that no one's getting timed out where they shouldn't be, but it's kind of hard for me to say. So if there's something you feel is an issue, hit me up on Twitter, and then I could address it afterwards or something. Alright, moving right along. Let's keep going. We're gonna hit that next quest. There's some units. I gained I don't know at what point. Oh, that's right. They make you spend these 50 units. This is a heartbreaker right here, man. I already have 3-star champs. Why do I gotta do this? Why did I spin it out too? I should have just tapped to open. That was dumb. We're just wasting time here. Hey, 2-star Juggernaut. Woohoo. Thank you, Jugs. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I have the solo objectives now. So hold on. Or let me open up this crystal. Not that I need to, but I feel like maybe it helps you to unlock things, maybe? I'm not sure. I saw it there and I wanted to open it. Okay, there's the daily login. Oh, here we go. Yep, find an alliance. Perfect. What is this? Bwiz Hit Squad. Okay. Cool. Neat. I'm also gonna do this. I'm gonna go in the options. And I'm going to disable global chat. I feel like that might bog down the games in some way. I'm not sure. Okay. Alright. What if I just change menus? Does it unlock the objectives? I want to unlock the objectives so I can start ranking up champs. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's disable all that stuff. You know what? I'm disabling everything. I want to clear these. Actually, no. Don't even need to clear it. What am I saying? Let's just continue. Might have to be level 6 to get the objectives. So, let's go. Back at it. Boost. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I should hit that to stop that warning from popping up again. You do have to check the maps. Because there are like full energy refills on the maps and stuff like that, and that will help you go further. Items wise though, like revives and stuff like that, oh man, you get like an unlimited number of revives. There's no what's it called? No need to even look for that stuff, in my opinion. Why am I waiting this? Oh god, I was trying to read a message as I was looking at that. Right, Brock Brakovich with the 5 months saying, BG, no longer playing, but still support you. Ah, man, Brock Brakovich, thank you, dude. Thank you very much, man. That's super kind of you to do that, even when you're not playing. It's not Carson with the 50 months in a row. Holy. Saying, shout out to Pepperidge Farms for making pretzel goldfish. They're so good in my bits and bites recipe. Okay. Oh, man. Dude, I love goldfish crackers. Shout out to Pepperidge Farms, man. Not Carson, man. Thank you so much for the 50 months. And Lakers Bodyguard also sent over 2 saying, Blue Wrench, Supremacy, he. Nobody abuse it. On a serious note, though, man, really. But yeah. Okay. Let's keep it going. I got timed out for literally disagreeing, that's it, and someone who was toxic towards me did not. Okay. Well, again, so I don't know the exact situation, but, yeah, if that did happen, no one needs to be timed out for disagreeing with me, as long as it's done in a respectful way, you know what I mean? It's all good. There's no need to time out for that stuff. Again, I didn't see the exact situation, though, so I don't know. Hello, BG. Hope you're having a good time. So, any news about what I'm gonna do following you to the end? You're my hero. Are we Queen the Gamer grinding 200k units? I mean, there's no way that Kabam would allow it to exist. So, I don't think either option, man. I don't think either option. Oh, come on. Get out of here. We got to do some special 3s once those objectives unlock as well. That will be fully intentional. Probably do those on bosses just to save a little bit extra time too. I disagree with bald heads. Wow. Big blue. Is slow mode on? Not. It's not changed from what it normally is. But maybe that's a good idea. Maybe it should be a little bit more of a slow mode. Let me see. How do I change that? Look at those incinerates, really ticking away, doing a ton of damage there. Let's change it to like a 20-second slow mode. That's not too bad. If anyone's talking more than 20 seconds per chat, what are you doing? Hey there, hi there, ho there. What's up, Star? Okay. Let's get out of here because I want to see if those objectives started. They still did not. Okay. View rewards. I don't care. Let's keep it going. It's got to be level 6. It has to be it. That's got to be it. Okay. Let's go down. And let's keep it moving. You see Katie Candy's post about Icarus? I did not, but I know Icarus is, I don't think I need to, because everyone in the CCP kind of knows there's issues with Icarus. Anything that I'm doing right now, by the way, this is not, like, an issue with, like, there's nothing that I'm abusing here with Icarus specifically. This is how he works. The issue, I believe, is only in, like, longer fights. So yeah, the times here would be accurate even if something was fixed or whatever. I don't think it's worth doing extra light attacks like I just did. Oh, goodness. No, buddy. Stop using your specials. You're wasting my time. I should click the "Don't show me again" button. I know. It's just out of habit that I'm just trying to move as fast as possible. Brakovich at 05. Thank you, dude. Saying, are you going to gift Fink with the units gained? No. I want to see what an account can do with that much power. Nintendo power. Remember the Power Glove? Oh, how could I forget? It's so bad. But not in the way that, you know. Everyone who knows the Power Glove. I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. The CCP should be giving more information to the community with problems like this, Icarus. Whenever we have information, we give it, man. This is it's not like it's every day a champion comes out and there's issues with the champ that we're aware of or something like that. This is a pretty special situation. I could recall another time, just to give another example. Mr. Sinister, when he came out, he was bugged to hell, and he was able to deal like millions of damage or something. I don't remember exactly how the interaction worked, but I think it would have to do with when you had the Suicide Masteries on. It was percentage-based damage, and when you threw those onto the opponent, I think it also dealt percentage-based damage to the opponent. So like in Labyrinth of Legends, can you imagine, they've got millions of health, and you're able to just toss a special one, and suddenly now there's, every second, like a couple percentage damage coming off of them kind of thing. Oh, I'm unblockable. Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so after Special 2 are unblockable. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, I really need those objectives to show up. That way I can actually rank this guy up, because these fights are actually a little bit slow. Poop it great. Send over 2. Thank you, dude. Give me 1 sec. And I'll check it out. Just trying to destroy this man. Oh, he says I see you're unblockable, and I'll show you an unblockable. Dang. I'm actually hurting right now. Alright, this should kill him, though. Look at that incinerate damage go. Do you guys believe it? Insane. Ticking for 1, maybe 2. Alright, level 6. Sweet. Boob, I'll check out your message in a sec, but hang on. Need to focus here for a moment, because we're about to unlock the Parry Mastery. Back out. Oh, there we go. There's the training grounds. Okay, whoops. Start tutorial, yes. This tutorial is weird to play through, man. Okay. Now. Great job. And we did it. Got 1. We got 2. Oh, man. Can we go for 3? Yeah! Woo! Alright, now we have the Parry Mastery at our disposal. There it is. Powering up, baby. Powering up. Okay, practice anytime. I'm good, though. I don't need to really practice right now. I wonder... Oh, there's the Joint Alliance rewards. I wonder if... Get all this stuff out of here, man. Yeah, let me claim this. I wonder if we have to complete the first steps to unlock the other objectives. Might have to do that. So, free crystal. Do I have a free crystal? Hold on. What crystals do I have? Stop. Let me play. Let's pop this sucker. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and give a... Wait, hold on. We just gotta level up a champ? Is that what it is for this next one? Level up a champ using Icewind Gold. Okay. So let's do that. Okay, well... Didn't really want to level up Icarus yet. Let's see. Does that do it? First steps. Claim. Claim. Claim all that stuff. Do we have more objectives if I refresh that screen? No, still don't have the objectives. Okay, so that's not it. Good to know. It's got to be maybe level 7 or something like that we unlock it. Maybe after this first quest. You know what? I am going to throw Cersei on the team. Just in case I do somehow die. We have anything on this map? We got a tiny energy up there. Let's go grab that. Let's keep it moving. Okay. A lot of time just maneuvering around early on. Alright, Poop Great. So what is the point of this? Just fun, man. Same point of every game. Just kind of having some fun. You can see I put in the description. I'm not actually going to be using these units for anything. I just want to see how fast it can be done. I want to see what like the theoretical limits of this would be, kind of thing. Alright, let's fire that special 2. Nice little unblockable. Hopefully this kills. Oh, my damage is too weak right now. I need those level ups, man. Maybe it'd be better just to level up Icarus and then level up Cersei afterwards when that objective comes out. I feel like I'm wasting time here. And that's probably the play. So you know what? Can I do that right now? I thought it would be faster just to get these things, but seems like that might not be the case. Alright, yeah, that's a lot of attack that I just gained. Definitely a lot of attack. Alright, let's keep going. V Carizzo 44 with the new member button. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome. Please enjoy your banana. And thanks for all you do, BG. Trendsetter slash turd taxi. Okay. Thanks, man. Seth Neer sending over a buck as well. Thanks, dude. Hang on. They really throw like a bunch of different opponents at you now early on where they didn't before. I think it's a good thing for the game. Shows like how many characters are in there, and you know, like it'd be pretty enticing as a new player to see all the different champions, right? And shows you some different mechanics even if you don't know what they are. It's kind of intriguing. So I think it's cool. But Seth Neer saying, did you claim compensation yet? Not yet, man. Not yet. Eventually. Well, actually, yeah. One of the compensations I claimed. Not the alliance-based ones. I did claim one already. Madrox Multi sending over to Zane BG. When are you going to do a new account challenge? Wait. Yeah, man. I mean, this is not a new account challenge, of course. But, I'm going to have some fun with it. Oh yeah, you're gonna take advantage of the Disney Plus thing on one of the challenge accounts for cheaper Disney Plus. Star, that would have been great, except we just got a month of Disney Plus just it was like a few weeks ago or something like that. So it's too late. If I could have just stalled a little while longer, it would have been nice. Restart game, and I give cookie. You give cookie to restart the game? There's a boost. There's an experience boost that I don't... Oh, maybe it did apply to me. Maybe it was when it was telling me to check my boost or something like that. Curious if I do have a boost on. No, my name's not lit up red or anything. Change profile pics, yeah. I don't know when that boost activated, but it was just an experience boost that just kind of automatically applied. Maybe I do need to restart the game. ABG, this art is for you. Thank you very much, Zucchini. ABG, never get to catch your streams because I live in England. Just started a new account after watching your vid and got to 1,000 units. Only took 30 minutes. 30 minutes. You are much faster than I am then, because I'm already 32 minutes in and I don't have 1,000 units. But welcome, dude. Sorry about the lag, by the way, guys. I know there's a bit of lag today. Don't know how to stop it. I think I am going to try to restart my game after this fight against Red Skull to see if see if I can like see if it matters, basically. This is all a little bit of a test for, like, okay, so to the question of like why even do this and stuff like that. It will help for future new account challenges. Just some of these testings right now, believe it or not, it will help. Get out of here, dude. Who puts Red Skull at the end of Act 1? You know what I'm saying? Who would do such a thing? Who would? Okay. Let's go back to the home screen after collecting all those units. I'm trying to speed through that as much as possible, but it was showing each and every single reward. Must be something. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have the XP boost. How do I trigger that? Let me restart it. I don't know if this will do anything, but we'll see. If not, well, I just lost a minute, but that's okay. How many units do I have right now anyway? I don't have 300, I don't think, right? I think I'm at like 150-ish? Because I do want to hit these splits. I got to remember to. Normally I don't have... Oh, there we go! See, there's the objectives. Okay, so you got to restart to get them. That's it. Okay, did I also gain an experience boost? No. But, okay, so restarting the game did give the objectives. So now I can... You see this one right here. the top one to get the 1 to 2 rank up gem. See, okay. So now, unfortunately, I have to waste some ISO leveling up Cersei. In order to get the rank up gem to then rank up Icarus. This one's bugged because it says to take him to rank 2, but I didn't take him to rank 2, but I already got that next rank up gem. Okay. Whatever. I need to claim some of these just for gold. And ISO, I think. Is there ISO around? Whoops. I don't know what I even hit. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's keep it moving. Oh, no. Well, I did want to actually rank this dude up. Not going to have enough gold and ISO, but we'll get him to rank 2 at least. Feed him whatever ISO I do have. I don't think I have anything in the overflow. Stay corrected. I have a little bit of the overflow. Okay, so we got him to rank 2, level 8. Okay, he's hitting a little bit harder now. That's good. Do I have more stuff here? Solo objective rewards. There we go. There we go. There's some gold and ISO. Beautiful. Summoner's Sanctum, it keeps showing up, man. It's really annoying. But this happened last time, too, where I had the Summoner's Sanctum. I even tried... Oh, there's the other... what's even in this package? Yeah, those boosts. I could use those boosts at some point. But, okay. Mr. Icarus. Sure. You know what? Let's just use it. A little bit over. That's okay. We'll get him to rank 3 right now. Rank 3, level 5. That's where he's going to have to stay for right now. And we're going to keep going. Now, BG ignoring chat like nodes. Hey, give me a sec here, guys. I'm trying to maneuver around here. I'll read chat again in a sec. Pop the crystals. I'm not going to pop the crystals. It's a waste of time. So, last time what I did is I 100% the quest as I went. And that was a mistake. Hit use boost? What? There's no... I don't know exactly what you mean by hit use boost. What was I gonna say? Crap, I just lost my train of thought a little bit. Okay, yeah. So last time I went to, what's it called? Last time I was 100% in the quest as I went. The reason why I'm not gonna do that this time around is because I want to beat Thanos before going back, because then I can auto fight the easy quests. For speed reasons, for time reasons, it wouldn't be the fastest thing to do, but I'm also kind of testing the capabilities to like get this thing set up for autopilot. You know what I mean? How long do you have to play before you don't even have to intervene anymore and you could just autoplay? You know? Black Star from Center over 2 saying 'twas... Oh, man. All right, come on. Take it easy, buddy. You're getting a little out of hand. Thank you for the 2. I'm not reading that message. I was not sure. Just giving just a suggestion. Sorry. Oh, okay. No worries. Hey, Brian. This is my first time in stream. I love playing MCOC while watching you. Kieran, thank you very much, man. Welcome. Check your Alliance chat, please. I'm not going to do that either. We're just going to keep moving. I disabled all the chats. Open your 3-star crystals for joining Alliance. You know what? I should have done that, because it could have been an even faster champion than Icarus, but I also just kind of wanted to test Icarus, so I'm not too worried about opening up any crystals. Just want to keep it moving. I think I'm going faster than last time. But I don't know exactly what to compare it to. Because like I said, we're going like a little bit of a different route this time around, so we'll see. I'd like to just throw the special one there to finish the fights, but I'm not sure if it will. You know what? Next time I will. I'll do that. You get Sigil level 10. The XP boost is gone, I think. And I'm level 10 now. I got the XP boost on my other account. I know I got it. Because I got it before the Sigil. I just don't know how I activated it. Whoops. Messed up my combo there. No read, only play. It's usually how I approach my games. Okay, it was like, my god, they make you use 300 units at the beginning? They don't make you use 300. Only like 50. Well, did you see the post when Kabam Mike said they'll be taking action soon? For what? How'd you get the champs? They're just given to you at the start of the month. Alright, level 7. All of these pop-ups that they try to sell you stuff right away. Quite annoying. Sigil's unlocked at level 10, I believe. It is. You're absolutely right in the Sigil. Can confirm. Oh! What's it telling me? Whoa, no, what was that? What was that? Oh, mastery. Oh, okay. Let's get the XP mastery here. We might as well, while we're navigating the menus here, we might as well level up Icarus a bit more. It's all the ISO I have, though, but that gave him an additional 11 attack. Cool. Let's continue. Ooh, look at that. We got a full energy refill on the left side, so that's where we're going. Black Sarah from Center over 2 saying, sorry, working on Christmas-themed harassment. Okay. Just remember not to take it too far, man. But thank you very much for another 2. Other Canadian Brandon sending over a Canadian buck saying Kabam said they might make gifting only available to level 40 plus in a forum post. Okay. Interesting. That would certainly make this significantly more difficult and probably not worth it. Getting to level 40 is pretty tough. Doing the new account challenges, you definitely have to put in quite a bit of time to get there. And at that point, might be better off just actually grinding arena. Easy. Senator Buck saying, what is your prediction for quantities of rank 4 materials, both free for sale for Cyber Weekend? More than 1.5 of each. Hold on. What are your predictions for quantities of rank 4 materials? Both free for sale. Good question. I don't know if I really have a prediction. I haven't given it too much thought. Nice. We're getting the 2 combo special 1 finishers here, which is fairly quick. Don't have to bait out any specials from the opponent or anything like that. That was the plan with Icarus. Oof, man. I think maybe like 1 for I was gonna say 1 for money and 1 for units, but that might be too much. It's still pretty early on yeah, not, oh man, I think that would be too much. If anything, I do think that they would sell 1 for money, but for units, maybe half of 1 or something like that, or maybe, yeah, maybe like about 1.5 total. Maybe what you're saying is about what I'm thinking. The more I think about it, I don't know exactly how they're gonna break it down, but maybe about 1.5 in total. I think to get an actual number, like to really entice people to go all in, what they would want to do is figure out how far away people are and then try to sell them the remainder, you know what I mean? Like, of course, everyone's at a different spot in the game, but if they tried to get like an approximation of how far, let's say people who maybe on average finish like Plat 1 or something like that, just to include like Plat 1 and Masters, and you know, also if you run, you know, like map 7 consistently or something like that, maybe that's what they would try to do. But I don't know. Other Canadian Brandon sending over another one of them Canadian bucks as well. Thank you, dude. Or no. Or that was the one I read previously, I guess. Oh, just I see. Okay. But you're also saying I feel like they. Hold on, let me pick a path. Okay, we've got one energy refill down here. Ah! You know, I think I predicted the future, because now you did send over another buck. Saying I feel like they should make it level 30 plus. Level 40 is significantly harder than level 30. And on top of that, you really only can start to contribute much at level 30.
Man loves beans.
It's tough because like I was saying yesterday, there is no perfect solution. Because you're right, level 40. If you're trying to like abuse the system here and make 100 new accounts or whatever, then yeah, that would stop you. But as a new player, how long does it actually take to hit 40? It takes quite a while. And that's unfortunate that newer players would be, like new legit players, would be left out of a very fun event in the game. But like I was saying yesterday too, I don't know what the perfect solution is. This is one of those things where like I can see the problem, but I can't see the solution. It's really hard to say. Yep, let's pop another full guy here. Jay sending over a buck saying you unlock auto fight at level 19, not after defeating Thanos. Is it 19? I thought it was 18, but it might be 19. You might be right. Correct though. Yeah, it's level based, not after defeating Thanos. But after you defeat Thanos, you get a 4-star crystal. You get 1,000 4-star shards from the initial clear of Act 3. And then you also gain 350 shards times 6 from the special objectives. So having a 4-star champ that you could also rank up will allow you to auto fight without worry, without fear of, you know, not being able to make it through the quest. So that's what I mean by when I say auto fight. Lorson sent over 2 saying, greetings, will thou beeth with us come nightfall? Yes. Yeah. I still fully plan on being here after this stream for normal arena grinding. So yeah. Yup. Other Canadian Brandon sending over 7 more of them Canadian bucks. Thank you, dude. Saying I can see the problem, but I can't see the solution. Me in math. Yeah, dude. I mean, unfortunately, that's a lot of things in life. It's not always easy to see the problem, but oftentimes it's a lot easier to see the problem than the solution, right? That's life for you, man. And yeah, that's definitely math too. Dude, thank you very much for the for another 7. Appreciate it, man. Hey Brian, I've been wanting to do a new account challenge, and right now getting the free 3-star seems like a good time. So to start a new account, do I just delete the game and re-download it or what? Cap, that's the way I do it. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. I think it's the easiest way. I think there's a way to like log out in game, but I swear it's weird the way it's all worded and stuff. So yeah, dude, I just delete it, re-download it. You're good to go. And don't click the login button when it has that screen. Like, just tap anywhere else to continue. Well, that's it. Yeah, dude, now would be a great time, honestly. It's pretty fun. Well, it depends on what your goals are, I guess. If now would be a great time or not. It wouldn't be a great time for the way I like to do it, where I'm under like a strict time limit, because you're still missing out on like all right, we have one little energy refill that way. You're still missing out on, like, you know, class catalyst selectors or rank up gems and stuff like that, but you know, you can get that stuff. It's just hard to get it in like a week's time. It's pretty easy to log out, to be honest. You literally just click log out. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just a dum-dum when it comes to it, but I didn't see a button that said logged out, that says log out. But like I said, I probably just missed it. So, whatever. Alright, I'm going to put that mastery point in, and then I'm also going to feed some more ISO to Icarus. Basically, my order for masteries here is just max out wisdom. And then oh, you know what? No, I probably have some ISO from the objectives. So let me claim that stuff. Yeah. See? Look at that. Let me claim this ISO. Claim a little bit more of this gold as well. Although I think ISO is the limiting factor, not gold. So that might be a waste. Still not enough to get him to max level. Okay, I need to start completing that other objective, though. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Let's get him all the way. All right, now I need to complete that other objective. We got to hit some special threes. I got to hit 5 special threes. Which shouldn't be hard to do at all, but, you know. Ghost Dog sending over a buck. Ghost Dog, thank you, dude. What's up, man? I'll check your message in just a sec. Let me just make sure I can hit this guy with a special 3. Alright, we're gonna have to take a few hits to the face real quick. Midday stream from BG. Is this the real Brian Grant? What up, BG? What up, Ghost Dog? How you doing, man? Haj705 saying, hey BG, 7.4 beta doesn't have the champs I have ranked up on the live server. Any info? No, I mean, sometimes when they copy your champions, it like, if they're new champions or you're newly ranked up champions, yeah, it takes like an image of your account at the time that it spins up that beta server. So that might be it. That's the only thing I could think of. If they're literally like not in your account at all and they're older champs that have existed for a while and stuff, I don't know. Might be out of luck on that one. Alright, let's take some hits to the face again. Oh, there we go. That didn't take long at all. Lorson sending over another buck. Thank you, dude. Saying, come prepared. I have more deep thoughts, aka shower thoughts. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Other Canadian Brandon sending over another one of them loonies, saying, just got Mystic Dispersion. Probably should have done that before beating 6.2 champion with Sim Supreme. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh boy, dude. You were doing that fight without Mystic Dispersion? That's brutal. That is totally brutal. I don't know how you made it through. Mystic Dispersion saved me in that fight. Alright, let's go, bud. A few more hits. There it is. Alright, Jay, Senator Buck saying, gotcha about the autoplay. If you defeat Cersei using Icarus or vice versa 10 times, you get a Grandmaster or World's End Crystal. Might be useful for a new account challenge. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps. That could be good. I think I'm going to avoid it here, but that is something to consider for sure. All right, we got 2 more special 3s that we got to use. And then we could rank this guy up even more. Once I get ISO, of course. But we should get a bunch of ISO from the initial clear of Act 2 and everything, so won't be too bad. Okay, there we go. Alright, Meat Bicycle sent over to saying, watching while farming on D2R. Alright, man. What are you farming? Doing some meth runs, doing some pits. BG needs a nerf. OP. Meat Bicycle, dude. I was really about to call you Beat Bicycle. But Meat Bicycle, thank you for the 2, dude. Appreciate it, man. BG just beat 5.3.2 with a 5-star rank 2 guillotine 299. Nice, man. Very nice. Those quests, they are quite annoying. But yeah, guillotine is a beast for them. Alright, you're gonna have to hit me a little bit, bud. Hit me. Hit me! Okay, well, you didn't have to go all special 2 on me like that. I just wanted a couple hits to the face. Alright, that should be it, though. Special objective should be all complete. Let's grab that reward. There we go. Summer's Journey. I didn't need to claim that, but whatever. Alright, let's continue. I'll probably hold off on actually using that rank up gem until I get to level 9 and I put that next point in the masteries. There's just no even real need for that power right now, especially when I don't have what's it called? That much ISO to feed. So maybe I'll even wait until the end of Act 2. We can plow through the rest of this with a rank 3. It'll be alright. It might actually be worth popping open some of these crystals just to get some, like, attack synergies or something like that, but at the same time, I mean, is it actually worth it? I don't know. That's why I'm not bothering. Alright, we got 2 more quests to go, and then we're getting into Act 3 territory already. We're still 1 hour in, or less than 1 hour in. I still don't have my first split for the 300 units, but it'll be coming. All right. I mean, I guess I'll take that revive at the bottom there, just because I can't resist. But there's really no need for it. I expect to die at some point against like Thanos or something, but I'm telling you, they give you so many revives early on. There's no need if we're doing like just a limited playthrough speedrun type of situation here. Feels good, man. I wonder if you can see that without the better Twitch TV extension. Does that work for YouTube? Because all I see is the words "feels good, man" written out. When is MCOC's anniversary? I believe it's December 10th. Have you watched the Eternals movie yet? No, man. I don't really watch much for Marvel shows or movies. I don't know if I'll ever see that one. Wow, what the heck? Why does the map look so different? They redid the maps. Yeah, this one is like a you know, the electric bolts kind of thing, because Electro's at the end of it. I think they did a good job redoing the maps. It's a small difference, but I think it's worth it. EG, I remember a video Legacy made about making some accounts and buying $5 unit deal to hold on. Come on. Let me go. There we go. $5 unit deal on them to get units without or with spending less money. I wonder if it entices some people to do it, and what happens to them. Oh man, I do remember that too. Oh, that really sucks, dude. That really sucks if there's someone out there that's been doing that all year long to gain lots of units through the unit cards, and then they were expecting to gift their main account at the end of the year. And if there is a level restriction on it, and like now that's not allowed kind of thing. Oof. That'd be bad. A Naz sending over a £1. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Where are you at? Saying, hey, itemless? What itemless? This speedrun? Is that what you're saying? My potential solution is have progression-based GDCs and only let people send/receive their progression one. So, a lot of people have been suggesting similar ideas. And the way I like to think about that is I refer to it as the incursions problem. I think is the best way of thinking about it. Where like, okay, if you play the incursions with someone that's a lower level than you, you don't get rewarded for it. It's like a waste of your time, you know. So like it really greatly discourages you from wanting to play incursions with someone that's on like a lower account. And like I have one friend that plays MCOC that I've known since like before MCOC existed. Been playing games with this guy for 10 plus years, probably like 14 years. I think we started playing together in like the original World of Warcraft Burning Crusade, or something like that, or actually the end of vanilla. So we've been playing games together for a very long time. And I want to play with this person and everything, and I have played with them some to help them out a bit, but it's not something that I can commit to all the time type of thing. So because it's almost like I'm being punished for wanting to play with a friend in a way. Maybe that's a little bit harsh to say, but if you're opening up greater gifting crystals, that is how it would be. You would essentially be punished for trading with someone who doesn't have the ability to, or like doesn't have the same progression title as you have. It'd feel really bad trading with that person if that was the case. Like, sure, it would prevent these exploits from happening, but it would also really suck when just trying to trade with someone who doesn't have whatever title you're up to. So I actually really hope that Kabam doesn't do something like that. They might, because at the end of the day, it might be better than the alternative. Don't really know. But yeah, that's my thoughts on it at least. All right, let me claim some of this ISO. And let me go ahead and claim even more of this ISO. Beautiful. The daily. Oh, I didn't really need that daily crystal, but we claimed it. Okay, Icarus, buddy. A rank up gem, got him to rank 4. Oh no. I am out of gold. Oh no. All right. Looks like gold was the limiting factor, at least for right now. All right, well, I guess we'll have to go back to that after completing this. When you get the sigil, you do unlock the gold event thing. So portals detected. Okay. Yep. Stop lagging my game. This is now the Kang Quest. Looks so much different than it used to, right? There was no portals in this quest before. Alright, let's go fight Kang. Let's get some gold. The Holy Plunger, 705, saying, Baldy McBaldyson. I can't stick around long, but here's money for being awesome. Thanks for your shining dome, peace, spreading joy in our lives. Oh, man. Well, thank you very much, Holy Plunger. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much, man. Does this count as a... Oh, well, that did look like a projectile, but we hit him anyway. I was afraid that was gonna whiff. But we're good. Alright, let's keep it moving. Whoops, I clicked on that by accident. Oh, but there's 100,000 gold. Let's go. Let's go level up Icarus. I did not expect to see 100,000 gold come out of that. Okay. Look at that, man. We're increasing his attack even more. Oh, yeah. We got tons of ISO here. Yep, got enough gold for it. All right, he's up to level 30. There we go. Looking good, bud. Looking good. All right, so the last of it, we should get more ISO from completing this. From defeating Kang. And then I think that'll be it. I think he'll be maxed out, so... It's pretty quick. It's a pretty quick process. I've only been playing the game for 1 hour and 6 minutes so far. You have gold crystals, and if you do, is it worth the time to open them? So the solo event. Yeah, sort of, yes. I didn't feel like claiming them just yet, because I don't know if I hit all the milestones in the solo event, but there is a level up solo event when you first download the game. And that does have some gold crystals, and it should have some units in there, I believe, as well. So it's worth the time to claim that stuff, but I don't know if it's worth the time to actually go and open up those crystals and stuff. Probably not. Probably not. Almost a Cav. Just got to beat Sentinel, but won't have enough for Cyber Weekend. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I mean, Cav has plenty of rewards other than, you know, unlocking better rewards for Cyber Weekend. So yeah. Yeah, this game sucks now. Does it? I don't know, man. It still feels pretty fun to me. I mean, you know, there's tons of issues with it. Don't get me wrong. It's far from perfect. But money hungry company. Oh, is that why you're not into it? Okay. When is this Cyber Weekend? It's in about 2 weeks. I think the 26th. 26th or 27th. Hold on, let me check the calendar here. Yes, 26th. So Black Friday is the 26th, and that usually kicks off the weekend going through till Monday. Pretty sure last year you only need to be level 15 in order to get the free gifting badge for the event. It's going to be different this year. Apparently they've already started talking about it. There was a forum post that I haven't seen yet, but it'll probably be different. So again, a warning to anyone trying to do this to you know, send off lots of units. I'm kind of doing this just to see what like the maximum potential would be, because there's something in my brain that enjoys trying to break things. And I'm really curious. Man, I just realized, are my attacks energy based or something? And does Loki have energy resistance? Because Loki, he takes a while to take down. It took a while to take down last time. I know I have class disadvantage and stuff like that, but I don't know exactly why. I don't even know if he does have energy resistance or not. Either way, whatever. Let's keep it moving. PG, I think that can be a problem since Legacy's in CCP program, and he specifically said this is 100% okay with Kabam. And in terms of service rules, Kabam didn't say anything about it, and because real money's involved. I don't know if it has anything to do with Legacy being in the CCP. It's not like he asked like Kabam before making the video. I mean, it's there's, oh god, I could have finished him right there. I hesitated on my combo. All right, whatever. It only costs a couple extra seconds. I don't know if it has anything to do with the CCP at all. I mean, CCP, it's just about making videos at the end of the day. Like, it's not that they approve our videos or something like that, you know? All right, there's the rest of the ISO I need. Did I get gold? Did I see the... Oh, yeah, 25,000. Oh! That should be our first split. Yep, I'm above 300 units. Okay. All right, now we have plenty of ISO. I don't know if I have the gold. Let's see. I do. Okay, Icarus. An hour and 10 minutes in. Icarus, maxed out. Cool, man. I don't think I need to awaken him at all, so we're not going to worry about that. Okay, let's continue. Nothing to it but to continue, man. Let's go. Let's keep it moving. And do we have anything on this map? I do not. I gotta say, I kind of enjoy this. It would be very boring if I did this hundreds of times, which I know I could do, having like multiple devices and stuff like that, running these simultaneously. It would become a brutal grind, but I enjoy speedrunning, man. I enjoy kind of the process of like starting up a new account and stuff like that. There's something really fun to me about this. I have a dilemma. I'm current Cav, but I'm working on 6.4 and will be done before Cyber Monday. Is it worth it to rank up a 6-star? I don't want to get Thronebreaker for Cyber Monday. Right, hold on. Oh, is it worth ranking up a 6-star? I don't want to get Thronebreaker. I think that's what you're saying, right? For Cyber Monday, or just wait longer? Well, ooh, level 10. That's Sigil. Wait, did I? Oh, I just popped a full refill, didn't I? I think I could have. I wasn't paying that much attention to my experience and energy management. Probably could have done that better. Anyway, is it worth ranking up a 6-star? You don't want to get Thronebreaker. I would wait, because you'll be able to see like you can upgrade your title during Cyber Weekend. Is Cyber Weekend like Black Friday? Yes, it's the same thing. But you'll be able to upgrade your title during the weekend, so you'll be able to see exactly what the difference is. And if you wanted to, you could even double up on the offers. GG objectives for the rank up gems. It was only ending fights with different specials. The objectives for the rank up gems, we're leveling up your champions, leveling up either Cersei or Icarus, ranking up one of the two champions, and then using special 3s. And I think you had to end the fight with a special 3. I don't even know if you had to end the fight with it, or if you just had to use it. But one of them was special 3s. I know people aren't high on Icarus, and he's bugged, but his animations and fighting style are real cool, or real smooth and satisfying. I don't know why I read cool. They are pretty cool. I like him. I don't know. Usually the floaty characters I'm not as into, but I do kind of like this guy. I gotta look more into him, like after he's all fixed up. So, oh, by the way, you can see I have the sigil active. That just automatically applied. So we're good there. I'm telling you though, guys, I had an XP boost and I don't know where the hell it went between, last account and this one. There's no way I'm imagining it. And I just, it applied before the sigil. And I remember that being a thing. Do I have to go to a store or something? Do I have to look around? I don't know, man. You know what? I'm really curious, and I need to put the mastery point in anyway. So I'm going to put this point in, and then I'm just going to look around really quickly. I don't think I had to look around at, like, the featured store, but I don't know what I did. It wasn't this. Dude, the black ISO market's not here. I guess to activate that, you do have to restart the game. Do I have the solo objective? Because honestly, that would be the second split. I don't have the solo objective yet. All right, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to restart my game because I want to activate that stuff. Oh my god. Hold on. It's telling me about this all. I don't even think I need to be looking at this, but just in case. Okay. Let's restart real quick. Didn't mean anything against Legacy or CCP level. You guys. Oh no. I didn't mean like that, man. Don't worry. I'm not. I didn't take the comment any type of way. I love all you guys and what you do. I just feel bad for those people. I do feel bad for the people as well, but I just meant I don't think it had anything to do with. Like it would have been the same if anyone made the video. Is my only point. Sure, I'll claim that. Why not? Okay, so now I should have... Okay, so I've test of the contender, which will give me units and stuff too, but we need to actually contribute points to it to gain the units. So, okay. That's cool. And this is still the same? Yeah, okay. Let's keep moving. You had the XP boost under your bald cap? I watched it. Dang, dude. Is that where it is? Okay. Comment section of your quest boost dialogue. I looked in there. It's there's a boost that you can buy there, but this was a free boost. Because believe me, I didn't spend any units that I didn't have to. I don't think it's worth it. Oof, decent damage. Freaking stealth, Spidey. Get out of here. When it's gifting event, I don't know exactly when it starts. It starts sometime in December. Alright, that's one quest down. I am going to pop open a 4-star crystal, which is always exciting. Even on these new accounts, man, somehow I still get excited for it, even though I know it's going to be gone before I know it. But I am going to get to pop open a 4-star crystal at the end of... Act 3 here. God, I can't believe this is already Act 3. It's so fast. Okay. I don't know if I needed to pop a full refill there. Might have been a mistake again. Whatever, man. It's hard to manage this stuff when trying to go really fast like this. If someone speedruns 2100 units a day for the next month, why shouldn't they deserve to be able to use them? Well, I mean, they would be able to. That's the thing. Like, it's allowed by Kabam, but it also would break the game wide open if you're able to, because it wouldn't be 2100 units a day, man. I put an estimate. I put, like, in the video, I basically said like 6,300 units, but I would be able to do way more than that. I know I would. It would be like over 10,000 units. And is that fair that someone can get 10,000 units a day? Was that planned? Was that part of the game balance and stuff like that? All right, let's take fair out of it. Because if you earned it, then yeah, why not, right? Just like if you spend that much money, then it's, you know, yours, right? So it's not really an argument of fairness. It's an argument of, like, what does this do to the game? Should players be able to earn hundreds of thousands of units in such a short period of time? Is that healthy for MCOC? Can you answer that question? Hey, what's up, lags? Wait, did I make a bad video? Oh, it was brought up, that video that you made about getting the $5 deal. And like getting the units that way. I don't know if you made a video. I don't know in that video if it was about gifting at all. I don't remember. But I do remember the video where you were just showing like how good of a value it was, kind of thing. Bruh, I didn't get a boost as well, and on another account I got it. Dingleberry, that's so weird, dude. Unless it literally changed like today. But that's so weird. What do you think the odds are that Kabam won't create an obstacle to using these accounts? They're for sure going to make it so that this is not a possible thing. Because like I said too, it's not even just about legitimately making these new accounts and multitasking and you know, being able to generate 10,000 units a day. What about bots and stuff like? How do you stop the bots from making hundreds of thousands of units a day? It's not healthy for the game, man. So wait, a mate told me that Kabam gonna try to patch up this units exploit for gifting. True, or what do you think? They're gonna have to. There's no way around it, man. I'm telling it'll be devastating to the game. I know not everyone sees it, but it would be devastating to MCOC to allow that to happen. Even if not, like, the thing is, some people are like, oh yeah, but not that many people would do it. Like, you still have to play against those people. You know, why would that be okay? I don't know, man. There's no world in which I think that it's okay. All right, let's keep moving though. Lags, you said you were just showing math. Okay. So yeah, if people wanted to do that for the gift, I mean, that's on them. I still feel bad for them because I'm sure some people did look at it that way. But that's totally on them. That's not on Legacy whatsoever. Can you explain how it'd be devastating? Because you can get like 1,000,000 6-star shards. You can get like infinite, like, all right, so technically it's already possible to gain like a practically infinite number of greater gifting crystals, right? You just have to spend loads of money, right? If you guys recall, or maybe you guys were never familiar with this person since they stopped playing the game a while ago, even though their account is still active magically. There was a person on YouTube known as the Crystal Opening Whale, and he bought something like, I don't recall, maybe like 4,000 greater gifting crystals or something. It was a lot. It was a ton of greater gifting crystals. And anytime that they pulled a new champion, they can instantly rank that champion up because all they have to do is open up some greater gifting crystals and they would have the catalyst that they needed. Now, at the time, this is like 2 years ago or something, it was like tier 2 alpha catalysts. So, of course, as time goes on, the rewards in the greater gifting crystals, they get increased as well. So now you could expect to see some other catalysts in there. And then you'd be able to rank up other champions, right? Like higher ranks than what that person was able to do. So like just the influx of catalysts that you no longer even need to participate in other game modes to get. It's like, I mean, why bother play the game if you can just open up these crystals? You just turn to these crystals every time you want to rank up a champion. And not everyone would be able to do that, right? So some people might be thinking like, okay, well, what's the big deal if some people are able to do this and others aren't? Because technically that, like I said, exists now. All you have to do is spend a ridiculous number of, you just have to spend a load of cash. That was a horrible way of saying it, but you have to, a buttload of cash and you can have unlimited crystals, right? But more people would be able to do that, and the more people that are able to do that, like, yeah, the more it does destroy the game. First off, I don't think it's okay. I really never thought it was okay for that to happen in the first place, but we just have to accept that's what MCC is. But yeah, the more people that are able to do that, like the more that, like, these other game modes, they don't matter as much, and the more that Kabam would have to entice players to play these game modes would be to, like, step up the rewards, and it just becomes like this rewards inflation type of system. And some people might think like, oh, well, it allows free-to-play players the ability to catch up to people that can spend loads of cash on this game, right? Wrong. No, absolutely not, because the people that are spending money, they would be able to buy these crystals off of other players for less money, meaning that they would too also gain way more crystals than they normally would be able to get. So it just inflates the rewards for everybody, which sounds really fun initially, until you realize, like, every other point of the game feels pointless unless Kabam would also inflate those rewards, and then all the work that you put previously into the game, it's kind of washed away because I mean, that's just how like inflation works, right? If like I mean, from like I'm not an economist, so I might be saying something slightly off here, but for like money, for like real world money, if suddenly the money that you worked so hard for and you saved up like $1,000, if suddenly it costs $1,000 to do anything and like to buy like a cup of coffee or something like that, you now have to make way more money. I don't know, man. I don't know how to put it best into words. hopefully you can start to see what I'm talking about, though, where everything else in the game would become pointless unless Kabam drastically upgraded the rewards. And then if Kabam drastically upgrades the rewards, well, then what was the point of having the rewards in the crystals? Like, it just throws everything out of whack. But we're moving on. You are not an economist? Unsubscribed. Rip. Okay. We have one small energy refill there. And that's where we're going to go. Let's get it. Let me go ahead and actually put in that mastery point too. Oh, we have 2 mastery points? Hello. Let's pop these into greater strength. That's what's going to be getting maxed out next, along with courage and then regular strength. Those are the mastery points that I put in. Has to do with scaling. The more of something there is, the less it's worth. Yeah, pretty much. One equals 1 becomes 10 equals 10. No change. Something like that. Yeah, I really don't know how to best put it into words. I know how it works in my mind. Like, I know how it would feel, I guess, is the best way to put it. But it's hard for me to express it completely in words. Exactly why would I buy from MCOC Unit Store, where I can just buy from some no-life grinders for way less money? It wouldn't be no-life grinders. It would be bots. You'd be buying from people that cheat the game. I mean, maybe some people would be no-life grinders if they couldn't figure out how to use bots, but people would literally just spin up hundreds of bots, and that's who you'd be buying from. You know, someone would have the potential to earn, you know, I don't know, maybe like $10 an hour or something like that if they were doing this to sell, if they were like manually grinding the game to sell these crystals. But someone creating these bots, they could generate, you know, hundreds of dollars worth of an hour, cheating the game, inflating the rewards for everyone else, making their time, like devaluing player time is the way to put it. It would devalue players' time going forward. It'd be like an ultra high value to what you can do now to earn these units and earn these crystals. But then all throughout the rest of the year, your time would feel like a complete waste. It's not a speed run if you look around the map. Wow, clickbait. Hey, Mike, you need those energy refills, man. You need the energy refills. How many units are needed for Cyber? Well, there's usually a 3-tiered offer for... wow, that did not do much damage to this guy. There's usually a 3-tiered offer for a total of 15,000 units. But in the past, there's been bonus offers as well that range from like 3 to 6,000. So if you want to get the absolute most that you possibly can out of the event, like 21,000 units, I say is a good amount. But you could also pick up like the first offer for 1,000 units. So anywhere from 1,000 to 21,000, depending on which offers you personally feel worth it to you. But there are real life grinders playing these accounts regardless of bots. Yes. Is this true? I don't know what you're trying to imply. Hope we get a decent 4-star or 4 and 5-star soon, BG. It'd be fun, man. I'm not really going to use them. Not really going to rank them up, but it would help me to start auto fighting. We're almost there, by the way. We have like 8 more quests to do, like 8 more paths to get through, and then I'll get the 4-star crystal. Meat Bicycle Center 05 saying they stop exploits that help the player ASAP. Give out non-unit compensation regularly for weeks now due to issues on their end. Why no units? Hold on. They stop exploits that help the player ASAP. Give out non-unit compensation regularly for weeks now due to issues. Why no units? I mean, they don't want to give out like monetary value stuff. As for why, you'll have to ask Kabam that. But like, you can kind of understand from like a business standpoint. Yeah, of course they don't want to give out units. I mean, units, they're just a currency. They're just, there's things that they give out that have unit value. Like they're giving out, what's it called? All the items they give out, they have a unit value. The Alliance Quest tickets that we're getting for free and stuff, it all has a unit value. But like, of course, they don't want to give out actual units. I don't know. That question, the way it's worded, it makes it sound like I'm defending Kabam or something like that. But I'm not. It's like, you know, ask them that question is my point. But like, it's also kind of obvious why they wouldn't want to do it. I'm not justifying their reasoning. I'm just saying it seems like, yeah, if you were in their shoes, you probably wouldn't want to do it either, kind of thing, right? I think this is faster with Icarus, by the way. Again, hard to tell, but the way that you can just get to a special 2 so quickly and use that to finish off the fight, it does feel faster than Cersei. For anyone making a new account just for fun purposes, it does feel faster. I don't know if that stays true, like the deeper you get into the game. Also, that special 2 does not kill everybody. Did not kill Rhino here. Wazzy sent it over £5. Thank you, dude, saying BG. How awesome has my 6-star feature luck been? OG Daredevil, X-23, Cyclops, Blue Team, Purgatory, America Chavez, Purgatory, and Thor Ragnarok. Wazzy, if you like Purgatory, it's been good luck. If you don't like Purgatory, well, my condolences, man. Oh, R.I.P., dude. That sounds a little bit rough. Oof. Hopefully your luck is better going forward. But Wazzy, thank you very much for the £5, dude. Oh, that's so many Purgatories and so few Herculeses. Oh. Wasn't Labyrinth and Stable Colossus bugged for months? That was a player-friendly bug. Yeah. Well, I mean, there are player-friendly bugs right now. We don't need to go to the past for examples. Like I said, Alliance Quest has been free for months. I don't know. It's a weird thing to talk about because you know, again, man, I don't want to make it sound like I'm defending Kabam in any way. Just stating facts here. It's been bugged for months where you've gotten, you know, I mean, anyone running map 7 has taken advantage of this where you have not had to use any resources to play map 7 where it normally does cost resources to play map 7. Yeah, I don't know how else to say it, but yeah, of course they wouldn't give out free units. It just seems like something, yeah. If you were a company, you probably wouldn't want to give out your premium currency and would try to give out any other type of currency you possibly could.
Man loves beans.
Payne, Senator Buck saying, hey, you've probably been asked this question a lot already, but isn't creating new accounts and gifting yourself not against the terms of service? Correct. It's not against the terms of service. That is absolutely correct. You are able to do this as long as Kabam doesn't put any sort of restriction in place. I don't know if you want me to say anything else on it other than just like a yes or a no. You know, maybe you're saying that because I use the word exploit in the video. I don't always consider exploits to be like law breaking or rule breaking. It's the way I use the word exploit is like unintended, because although it's allowed, it was probably not an intended thing. It's probably just something that is not easily preventable, kind of thing. So that's how that's the way I'm using the word exploit. This is something that people have been exploiting for a long time. It's just now, with the changes, you could take it to the extreme. I wonder if it'd be better to go to special 3 here. Probably not. I don't know the damage difference, but probably not worth sitting the animation, right? So I'll just keep launching special 2s. This guy doesn't have a special 3 still, right? I don't want him to throw his specials. One more special 2. This should probably do it. No, not quite. No. Alright, there we go. This Juggernaut, man. I remember him taking a while to fight the first time through as well. Okay, we've got 6 more paths to go to get, what's it called? To get that 4-star crystal, which I'm excited about. Alright, we've got a little energy right there. So yeah, we're just gonna go off to the right. Which is A. Okay, cool. Alright, Meat Bicycle 705 saying, love you, man. Just saying I'd rather have the unit value equivalent of the comp. Oh, me too. Absolutely, dude. All my, like, a bunch of that compensation resources goes in the overflow. I totally agree with you, man. To spend on what I needed and not what they give to new / Cav Plus. No, I totally agree with you, dude. I totally agree. That's why I said, like, the way the question was, it was almost like the way I had to word an answer was in like defensive Kabam or something like that, when it's absolutely not the case. I was just trying to say what the situation is. But I totally agree, man. I would love to have the units. I would much prefer Kabam give out units than some potions or boosts or revives and stuff like that. A lot of that stuff, it just ends up expiring. Marcus Braun sending over 20. Marcus, thank you very much. Saying, BG, your streams are magical. A little bit of humor, philosophy, compassion, informative, entertaining. Keep up the good work. Dude, what a kind message. Marcus, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I don't know if these streams ever been called magical before, but I'll take it. I'll take it, dude. Thank you very much. Best way to limit people from doing this would be a time limit account. Must be older than 30 days or 45 days. Better than level cap. Maybe. I mean, maybe the best way to do it is like... maybe have like multiple limits, but like you can get around them. Like, okay, so let's say they did put like a 40-day or a level 40 requirement on or something like that, right? But if your account is older than 3 months, then you don't have to hit level 40 or so. I don't know, man, because it there's always been a somewhat of a problem with it, you know, for like, you know, there's there's always been a way to exploit it. Like I said, even having just like one other account is technically exploiting the system, but not in a way that would bother me or bother anyone. I wouldn't think, at least. Right? It's only when you take things to the extreme that the exploit becomes an issue. So the way the new acts were changed, that's what allows you to take it to the extreme. So anyone that created an account before they changed the way the accounts or the acts 1 through 3 were set up, and we created an account before then, would not be able to take things to the extreme. So they should be like omitted from the restrictions, and then, you know, restrictions put in place on brand new accounts, something like that. I don't know. Static sent it over Buck saying don't fix it, just let it go as is. The amount of people who are actually going to do this is small. Put that effort into fixing the actual bugs in the game. I don't know, dude. Like I was saying, people who run bots, there's no way that they can. It's so, like, the fighting is so simple. I don't know how they'd be able to detect whether it's a bot doing it or a player doing it. So even if it's a small number of people doing it, they could literally have like thousands of accounts and stuff. I don't think there's any way you can allow it. I also don't think, even setting bots aside, I still don't think it's good for the game. In the video, I said I could run like 3 accounts a day because I didn't want to make the number seem too crazy, but I know I can do more than that. I know for a fact I can do more than that. And yeah, I don't know, dude. Giving someone the potential to have like, to gain 500, like, to gain more units in a month and a half playing this game. To gain more units in that month and a half than I've gained in my entire 6 years of playing. I don't know how that could be allowed. I agree, there's other issues that are very important to fix too. But still. It would feel like my entire existence up until this point was a waste. Alright. I mean, you know, in MCOC terms. not in life terms. Okay. Ooh, energy refill. So that's the way we're going. We're going far left. Okay. Let's go. I'm going to assume this teleporter takes us there. Which it does. Excellent. We're on the move. Let's go. Sean sending over a buck saying, I know it's shooting themselves in the foot, but just limit the amount of GGCs an account can obtain. I hate to say it, but there's no way that they would ever allow that. I actually would want them to do that for like cav crystals as well. So like, I'm not even against that idea, because I actually think it would be healthier for the game if they if there was a certain limit for each of the cav crystals, if they would limit that sort of thing. Oh, I would love it actually. But there's no way that they would do that, because yeah, they'd be cutting off like millions of dollars. And as a business, God, I feel like they would fire the person that would, you know, suggest that or something. But I do think it would be better for the game, yeah. Wish you luck, 705 saying BG, hope all is well. Now is the perfect time to release the wish crystals for Cyber Weekend and give the player a choice to pick their desired champ. Yeah. It would be a good time to introduce something like that. I agree. I'm not expecting it, so I don't want anyone to get their hopes up that that's what's going to happen, but I do think the game is ready for that type of crystal. There's a lot to figure out on like what a wish crystal would look like. Because yeah, like having one wish crystal where you get to like pick a champion or have like maybe there's 6 champions in there, so maybe you don't even get to pick your exact champ, but you get one of your 6 or something like that, right? Be pretty reasonable. But how frequently can you allow that to happen? Every day, too much, right? Once a year, totally fine, but you could probably up the quantity, right? Where maybe you can gain a couple of a few wish crystals a year, but like what's that right number? What's the right number of champions in that crystal? That's all stuff that probably takes some time to figure out. But I do agree, man, seeing the first one for Cyber Weekend, that'd be cool. Jacob McLendon with the 4 months. Thank you, dude. Saying, hello, Brian of the Grants. I am neither a guest or a trespasser. To this place I belong. But it also belongs to me. What am I? Answer, a house. Wow, dude. Honestly, that was one of those things that sounded so cool that I almost didn't care what the answer was. Or what you were. It was just like, I don't know. It's one of those deep thoughts that you don't even have to even think about. I liked it. Jacob, I liked it very much. Thank you very much for the 4, dude. Oh, Immortal Hulk. Why do you exist? Who put this guy in the... Who put you in the story content? Get out of here. Slow me down. Bushido Brown. Sending over a pound. Bushido Brown, thank you very much. Saying, with the way they described wish crystals, it isn't such a reward. Did they ever describe them? They probably did, and I probably just forgot. But okay, let me see. They compared it to Cav crystals, which is 3 to 6 star rarity of your 30 pool of champions. Oh, really? You're right. That doesn't sound that good. So it'd be like a Cav crystal kind of thing. I don't know, man. Well, maybe they have Wish Cav crystals, and then like Wish 6-star crystals. You know, but that'd be lame if it was just a chance to get a 6-star or something like that. That'd be pretty lame. I wouldn't be too interested. I just don't have any sympathy for Kabam anymore. Just like I don't have any for EA or Warzone. That's totally fine, man. I'm not saying anybody needs to have sympathy for any company. At the end of the day. Yeah, it's totally on them. It's not there's no need for players to have sympathy. I mean, you can if you want. I'm also not telling people how to not trying to, at least not trying to tell people how to think or any of that. Nobody needs to have sympathy for a game company. BG, why not keep these units you're earning now? I mean, you earn them, dude. Yeah, but... man. That's a tough question to answer, because it goes... Alright, hold on. I have to remember, I just need to use small refills here, not a big refill. I'm just going to go up this middle section here. So, I've always had different rules for my own account. And... I almost hate saying the rules sometimes because I don't want to. This is no judgment towards anyone else and how they play and their account or anything like that, right? My account, it's always just been free to play. I've just this is just the way they enjoy playing the game. I have nothing against anyone's spending. I have nothing against anyone accepting, gifts or anything like that. But it's just always been a rule of mine to not accept the rules I have set up. They're set up in such a way That this is like what you'd be able to do with one account, one player, that's it, right? So I've never allowed any sort of gifting, because gifting, once upon a time, you were able to just send other players revives and boosts and stuff like that. And you can go back and you could watch videos of like the earliest days of clearing Labyrinth of Legends. That's how people would get through it, at least on YouTube. You'd get through it by like accepting a bunch of revives from other players and stuff like that. And on the one hand, that's kind of cool that it's like a community-based thing and you're helping that person get through it. So again, nothing against it. It's just, for me, it wouldn't be fun. For me, what's fun is trying to figure out how to earn all these things through playing the game just on the one account, not kind of going beyond those boundaries. It's just the way I enjoy things. So I've always had it set up that no one can give me any sort of revives. I have to earn that stuff myself. And even on a second account, you could say like, well, yeah, but on a second account, you're earning those things, and totally, yeah, it would be. But it's also like exceeding what would be normally possible. Hold on, Purgatory here, she's actually really tough for me right now. I'm having a hard time talking while fighting her. I don't want her to throw her specials. Oh god, why do I keep getting caught by that? Dude, she's actually really annoying. Okay, get out of here. Whew! That was the worst fight of this new account run so far. Good lord. So yeah, that's just the way I've always had like these special rules in place in my account. It doesn't matter. They're totally arbitrary rules. But anything beyond like going, you know, the one account, it's like I said before, it feels like an exploit, even though, you know, exploit doesn't necessarily mean against terms of service or that other people shouldn't do it or you're going to get banned or anything like that. Not at all. But for me, it's clear that like that wasn't the purpose, right? It wasn't the purpose of like giving players units on a new account or something like that so that you can just transfer them to your main account. The purpose of giving players all these units up front is to like get them started. You're being kick-started a little bit here, and to kind of take advantage of that, it just goes against the way I like to play the game. So again, no judgment against anyone else at all. If it were allowed, if it were, I mean, like, okay, so it is allowed, but I'm saying, like, if it were allowed without any sort of restriction, it'd be such an extreme level of rewards to make, you know, a mass accounts of these, to make, like, hundreds of accounts potentially, that it'd be impossible to ignore in this case. But like I said, I'm hopeful that Kabam does do something about it. And that it is something that will get fixed. Because otherwise, yeah, no, I would have no choice. It's something too insanely powerful to create hundreds of accounts. So I'm just going to be throwing away these accounts. Honestly, the way it would work, I was trying not to get into this because I didn't want to get anybody excited about this idea or to get anybody I don't know what the right way to say it is, but anyway, what I would actually do is I would actually start a new account with all of the earnings. So I would essentially try to gain as many units as possible over the course of the month and a half, and I would gift it all to one brand new account, and I would go berserk with that account. I could maybe gain like 100 6-star crystals right off the bat, and it would be insane. And I would totally treat it like a throwaway account. The same, well, maybe not exactly the same as a brand new account challenge. I would probably rush to like Thronebreaker and get there in like a week or something like that, or less. With all of the units that you can get out of the great, or not units, but unit value out of the greater gifting crystals. You'd probably be able to gain enough catalysts and enough 6 stars to literally hit Thronebreaker within like a day. So I don't know how fun that would be, because right, like, it's the journey that's fun, not necessarily the destination of like, okay, you hit Thronebreaker in a day, congratulations. But that's what you'd be able to do. So just for the sake of doing something totally ridiculous, that's what I would do with it. I wouldn't gift the stuff to my main account. I would gift it to a brand new account, hit Thronebreaker in a day. I don't know what I would do with the account after that, because it would, like I said, it would be totally pointless to play like anything else in the game with having that absurd jump start to it. But maybe, I don't know, maybe I'd play it in like the solo competitive. Maybe I'd rank up some different champions and have fun with it that way. But that's what I would do. Me Bicycle sending over another 5 saying comp selection pop-up. One of 2 offers instead of mail, X amount of pots or X amount of units up front. Keep it the great content. Yeah, I mean, trust me, dude, I would love if Kabam did that. I would select the units every time. But there's no way that they would allow that. There's no way they would do it. But yeah, dude, thank you for the 5. Wazzy101 sent over a couple pounds saying, you want annoying? Pull her 3 times from a featured. Oh, God, the purgatory thing? Yeah, dude, again. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's brutal. That is brutal. She might be... because she is annoying to fight, so she might actually be annoying in the solo competitive. I don't know. We've gotten some kills with her on defense. I think that might have been right when she was brand new, though. Players have a little bit of better understanding how to fight her now. So I don't know if we've got, like, the most recent kill we've gotten with her. But, yeah. It really sucks that you pulled her that many times, but as a little bit of a silver lining, maybe, she might be worth ranking up for defense. Bushido Browns sent over pound saying, one example of how this might look: a Cavalier Crystal, but you choose 5 champions from each class, 30 total to make up the crystal. Kabam, Ein, Dev Diary, champions of the contest. Okay, so it would be a Cav Crystal then, huh? Okay. Well, they also said that's how it might look. And like I said, there might be different variations, or that was just like a work in progress of initial thought. But you're right. If it was like that, I would not be too pumped about Wish Crystals. I was thinking a Wish Crystal would be like, yeah, even 30 champions in a crystal, like, that's still really cool. There's more than 30 champions that I want in the game. I could easily chuck 30 champions in there, and if I pulled one, I'd be psyched, but yeah. Every night in BG's stream, people ask, how can I get more 4, 5, and 6-star shards fast? And the reason that MCOC has had the longevity it's had is that people usually aren't allowed to get the rewards that are beyond their progression level. Oh, easy. Thanks for the buck. I was just reading your message. Hold on. That are beyond the progression level. If everyone had unlimited 6-star shards, you'd beat the game in an afternoon and then have to go look for another game to play. Yeah, that's not good for MCOC or the player. Totally agree. I totally agree. I'll never forget, dude. I had, you know, the second MCOC meetup. Kabam was like, oh, cool, you're doing a meetup. You know, let's see how we can help. We'll allow you to give out a 5-star crystal. Only one, and it has to be, like, random. And you can't get it, right? Not that I would want it, but like, you know, there was some rules with it.
Man
But essentially,
loves beans.
pull a name out of a hat for everyone that shows up. And then I would give Kabam their account name, and Kabam would give them a 5-star crystal. That's the way it worked, right? And Pete, of the Panda Man variety, Panda Man Pete, his brother went to the meetup, never played MCOC before, and he actually won the 5-star crystal. So on his brand new account, he was given a 5-star crystal right off the bat, and he quit the game really fast. Now, he might have just stopped playing the game because, maybe it wasn't for him. Hold on. I might get blasted by this bishop. Oh no, it wasn't a question of might. That was not a good thing that I just did against this bishop. Holy. All right, well, let's pop a revive. Oh, they added a revive to my inventory. Thank you. Oof. Brutal. But anyway, so he might have quit the game because he just didn't enjoy it, but he also might have quit the game because the game, it wasn't even a game. If you start the game with a 5-star champion, imagine that. You're in Act 1. Well, how long do you have to play before the game is interesting to you? Holy crap, by the way. So, like, what if happens, yeah, you're able to just start the game that quick. It's not good. It's not good for the game. Okay, this is a real problem right here, man. How do I get through this guy? He keeps starting with his bar of power. Don't use your specials. I need to anti-bait a little bit here. Okay, this should kill him. Alright, we're good. Whew. Rough. The whole thing I was describing with like Pete's brother and the meetup and stuff, that doesn't perfectly match up with the gifting, so I'm not trying to make it sound like that. I'm just saying I agree with your comment, Easy, that yeah, you're supposed to have to go through the process of getting this stuff. Otherwise, it's most people are not going to stick around if you're just giving everything for free. How many fighting games out there exist where that is the game? It's just a fighting game. You buy the game. It's less and less these days that it works this way because, oh crap, why am I using Cersei? I just realized too. I might as well fight this out. I've got the Furies. Crap, dude, I'm losing my focus pretty hard while talking about all this. But anyway, there's so many games out there. You know, you talk about like the company being greedy and stuff like that. And I agree, man. I do think Kabam is greedy. I'm not denying it. All I'm saying is, like, if that's really a problem for you, there's other games that are out there that they just give you everything right up front, and then you just fight, and that's it. And I've played those games, and they bore me to death. They bore me to tears, man. I can't play those games. The reason why MCOC is fun is because you do have to do all these different things in game to, you know, collect your champions and grow your roster and stuff like that. Like, that is the game. So. It'd be like playing a sports video game and trading all the all-stars to your team. You're going to go 162-0 and quitting when the computer gets a hit off you. Like, where's the fun there? Yeah, there's no game left, essentially. So I totally agree. Oh, just die, dude. Got 11 incinerates. All right, Kingster Slimer, Senator of Bucks, saying, hey, BG, my friend and I have been trying to do Sector 7 of Incursions, but we keep throwing. Got any suggestions? Off the top of my head, incursion tips? I'd say the first thing that comes to mind is think about your champions. And I realize, like, yeah, you can't always select which, you know, you don't always have the access to the absolute best incursion champions. But most people, I would say, at least have access to Apocalypse and Odin, even in lower star versions of the characters. Make sure you're utilizing those champs and like applying pre-fights and turning your champions into horsemen if you can. That'll definitely allow you to push further. Do we just have 3 more quests to go until a 4-star? I think that's it, if I'm not mistaken. I kind of lost track with where we are, man. These conversations, they've gotten deep. But okay, we've got a full energy refill over here, so that's where we need to go. Make sure I go the right way. We're going to the right. I'm just going to pop small refills here. But yeah. So make use of those champions' pre-fight abilities, if possible. But yeah, also, if you can, rank up the right champions. If you didn't already, you know, Magneto's a beast for it. Especially turning him into a horseman. Because every 5 rooms, you're going to be fighting robots and stuff like that. So, that's really good. Champions that ramp up just in general, like Morningstar, or champions that have easy access to healing abilities, champions with natural power gain like Hyperion, all these types of champs, they really help me out. Other tips, I would say, I don't know how long you've been at it, how many rounds you've played, but I wouldn't expect to get there within your first few playthroughs of, like, you know, trying to push, but like just keep playing and just kind of, you know, try to enjoy it as much as possible where you currently are so that you're not like burnt out from it. But like the first, I mean, you know, Legacy and I, we've been playing together forever, and I mean, even still, we still fail. Yeah, mostly me, not so much Legacy. Legacy's a beast, but we still fail in early rooms or earlier rooms than we'd like to at times. But we've definitely improved as time has gone on, even without upgrading our champions. The first time we played, you know, dungeons or incursions, you know, we died really early on compared to nowadays. So, what did I just unlock? I didn't see what that pop-up was. Whatever. So yeah, man, I don't know. Keep at it. Think about the pre-fight champions. Was that incursions? Was that what the pop-up was, actually? That might have been. I don't know. I'm kind of drawing blanks because I've been streaming for a while, and I am trying to stay focused on going fast. So I feel like I should have like 10 more tips right off the top of my head, but I don't right now. So if you guys have tips in the chat for incursions, things that you guys have learned along the way that can help you out, that might be a better way to do it, is asking you guys. My brain is a little bit slow at the moment while going through this. Definitely avoid using items unless you have them for free. I will say that much. Like, yeah, using items, if you got them for free, why not? But they're so expensive. If you're considering doing that, I would say don't. Use those units elsewhere, and that will improve your progression in the incursions too. That's kind of all I got, man. Oh, you know what? One last tip off the top of my head. Look ahead to the boss. Make sure you're not going to get roadblocked by a boss. Ooh, one more. Like, and you know, and like obviously swap a champion if that's the case. One more tip though. Sometimes it's better to fight a worse node if you can avoid fighting champions that are like really annoying. So let me give you an example. Let's say you have a really hard time fighting I'm gonna use Guardian because I have a hard time fighting Guardian for some reason. So let's use Guardian for example. Let's say Guardian is in front of you, And he's got a really annoying, he's got like masochism attached to him. So you want to fight Guardian to remove masochism, right? But sometimes it'd be better just to deal with the masochism and not die to Guardian kind of thing, you know? I hope that made sense. But yeah, that's all I got off the top of my head, man. Good luck to you. Stick with it. George Alejandro sending over 20 of them MXs. Thank you, dude. With no message. Just the 20 MXs. Well, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. George Alejandro Gomez Chabel? I probably messed up one of those names at least. Jack! Dude! Jack's in the chat. What up, man? Sending over 10 of them Australian bucks. Thank you, dude. Hang on. Did not really mean to go my special 3 here, but we did it. Just saying what's up, BG in chat. What up, dude? Thank you very much for the 10. Alright, that's special 3. Probably not worth it. And now I'm getting blasted too. Alright, I need to refocus up a little bit here. But yeah. Thanks, dude. When you open your 4-star, hold your first... What? Hold your fist and kind of hold your thumb down. Enzo says it's good luck. Okay. I'll try that. Are you still streaming tonight? I am, yeah. I don't think I need to heal up. We'll just make sure not to get wrecked by Ebony Maw here. I'm kind of hungry. I feel like that's why, maybe that's why my brain's having a little bit of a hard time processing stuff right now. I could use a little bit of a food break. But I won't be doing that. I do have some water with me, though. Let's not get wrecked by this. Okay. Okay. Alright, there's the falter. Oh, there's the degen too, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. That degen did get me. Turns out I did need to heal up a little bit. That's okay. We got revives for days. If you got Toxic Advance, it's basically cheating in incursions. Toxic Advance? Really? I don't think I usually go with that one. Doesn't seem bad. It's just usually like buff corn, perpetual offense, a couple others. What's that one where you gain unblockable attacks, like poise charges kind of thing? Hashtag water break. Yeah. Let me down some water real quick here. Hold on. Is that enough units for the next split? Nope. We're at 544. Okay. Let me pick a path first. Small energy refill. Yep, that's where we're going. Okay. Seriously, the other items do not matter. All I care about is the energy refills. Could not care in the slightest about the revives and potions. You'll see later on exactly how many extras you actually have. Strategic movement. Yeah, there you go. All right, let me get some water. Probably should have eaten some more food before the stream. It's like almost a little bit shaky there, but that was because of the way I was juggling things. Anyway, let's continue. Is that a pickle jar? It's not. It's a Druce growler jar. Which apparently, I think it was like, I don't know if it was local to where we are now. Actually, I don't know if it was local at all to us. Ever. But I think it was from a place that Laura went to one time or something like that. I'm not sure. Where should I try to get tier 5 class catalyst? I want to get Thronebreaker before Cyber Weekend, but it's a real pain to get. It's tough to get tier 5 class catalyst. The variants The back issues, 100% clearing those. That will give some. Story quest, in particular, I would say Act 7 has some. But Act 6 as well. But yeah, you'd have to grind it out in Act 6 for a long time to get that stuff. What else we got? AQ, but I mean, it's a little bit late to say AQ right now. That stuff kind of happens slowly over time with Alliance Quest. But even like the Glory Store has some, smaller quantities at least. Now that we're in deep Act 3, these fights are actually taking, you know, some time to get through. But we're not going to stay here to 100% these quests. We just got to go through a single time, get the 4-star, get the initial completion rewards. And then we can move on to the easier side of things again. EJ, there's this one hack in Incursions that gives you a Fury buff each time you dex. Yeah, that's the strategic movement one. With Quake and 20 of those Furies that are really easy to stack, you can get 200k heavies easily. Dude, that hack is probably the most busted hack of them all. My favorite one is Buff Cornucopia. Just because, I don't know, man, it's cool gaining lots of buffs, especially like the healing buffs and everything. Can really kind of erase any kind of mistakes that you've made. But the most busted one of them all is probably that one that you're describing, strategic movement. It's really insane. Who puts Apocalypse in early acts? I know, dude. They got some really tough defenders in here, man. APOC, Dragon Man. They keep throwing Super Scroll. I swear I fought Super Scroll like 5 times already. And although he's not the most difficult, he's also kind of annoying. I don't only imagine he's even more annoying for newer players. I'm also doing this for units and got 3-star iHulk, maxed him out, and every fight is easy with iHulk. Yeah, I could totally see that. It's got to be way faster with iHulk than it is even with Icarus here, who I think's going pretty quick. Strategic movement is my favorite by far. Insanely broken. Yeah, I mean, that's the nice thing about the incursions is like it's super broken, but it's just in the incursions and it's RNG based and stuff like that. I really like the incursions. I wish they worked out better in this game, but they just don't. The way the game is set up, it's such a long game mode compared to everything else in here that's like bite-sized and all that, and I wish it worked out better. And that like it was updated more frequently and stuff like that as a result. Speaking of incursions, I still need to do Sector 8. Love you, BG. Have a great rest of the stream. See you tomorrow. All right, Madrox multi later, dude. Take it easy. How are you going to get to 2,000 units? You'll see. I made a video on it yesterday if you really want to see and can't wait to see, but it's basically just going through the early acts and like exploring and stuff like that. There's a lot of units when you start to explore, which I have not done yet. So you shall see. Oh, I should have held for a special 2 here. That was a waste of a special 1. Thought I can get in there faster. Nope. That 1%. I want solo incursions. I think they're going to give us solo incursions at some point. Because a lot of people want solo incursions. It would make sense to, I think. Somewhere in some sort of content, there was a super scroll which enhanced, or with enhanced special 2, which meant you got your crap rocked when we got to one. Yeah. Dude, he's really annoying to fight, honestly. Super scroll, like, he's not the most difficult defender on his own. I'd say there's other defenders that are even more annoying. But dude, if you put him with some nodes, you could turn him into like one of the most annoying champs to fight in the entire game, you know? You totally could. It's Luke Cage. Mighty tanky. Okay, I think we're on to the last quest though, right? Or are we still in chapter? No, yeah, we are in chapter 2. Okay, cool. I thought we were, but wasn't 100% sure. Because it feels like we got here really fast, but maybe not. Anyway, final quest. Here's Thanos. Big bad Thanos. Looks totally different than it used to, right? And all I see is this little energy refill here, so that's the way we're gonna go. No full one, sadly. I'm gonna pop a full one, though. And you know what? It's been a little while since I put mastery points in, so I'm actually gonna do that really quickly here. Pop 4 mastery points. My health is starting to get a little bit on the lower side sometimes, so you know what? I might as well max out courage, especially before this quest where I know I'm gonna take a beating against Thanos. And we're good. We're moving on. Let's continue. One of these days, I gotta cut Cersei from the team. But I mean, I guess I'll just wait until I get a 4-star and replace her with a 4-star. But like, she's totally useless here. Would you prefer a Phoenix buff over a Hawkeye buff, or feel like a Hawkeye buff is better? I mean, I want both. I don't really have a preference of which one comes first. I would say Hawkeye's older, so I kind of want to say Hawkeye just for that, but I guess I would be more interested in seeing what they did for Phoenix than for Hawkeye. So, I mean, I guess the ultimate answer would be Phoenix. Final answer. Shed with the 18 months, dude. And haven't done much MCOC stuff lately. Yeah. Retirement is pretty great right now. Oh, dude, did you retire? Okay. You might have told me that already. I might have forgot. But, dang, dude. Okay. Well, enjoy it, man. We'll probably still be here if you ever decide to come back. But, enjoy it. Enjoy life, whatever you do. Bro, why is this ruining the fun for everyone? I can't tell if you think that I'm ruining the fun for everyone, or if you're asking if someone else thinks that and you're asking that to them. I can't tell. Oh wait, okay, it does seem like you're just mad. You said, BG, you lost a sub. This is so cringe. Who cares if the gifting goes whack? Well, I do. So you might not care, and that's fine. You don't have to care. And that's fine. I'll see you later. You don't have to be a little baby about things. If you want to leave, that's cool. BG, from what I've been watching on this run, I think Kabam have removed the full energy refills from the map. Was it like this in your previous run? I picked up a few full energy refills already. I've gotten like 2 or 3. So, I mean, this is about what it was before, as far as I know. PG, I need your advice. I've been getting stuck on quest 5.2.4, which is the storm before uncollected. Any tips or advice? I have a guillotine 2099 as my only good champ. Hold on. Need your advice. Been getting stuck on quest 5.2.4. Oh, that's the masochism quest. Yeah, man. Masochism, it's brutal, dude. I can try to share a little bit of advice. But that quest, it's very difficult. It's the most difficult quest, in my opinion, leading up to Uncollected. The 2 after it are also pretty rough. They're Bane quests. But yeah, masochism. What's the most difficult part about masochism is just it takes away your ability to get openings through parry. You can reparry, which is essentially like parrying the first hit and the second hit. But it might not be that easy to pull off at that stage of the game. Essentially learning like a new skill. You can bait heavy attacks to get your openings. Or you can pick up the Despair Mastery, which and use champions that have debuffs, like intentionally use champs that have debuffs, and the debuffs will kind of eat the masochism charge, so you can still parry a lot. But the reason why Despair helps in that situation is because the opponent, they're going to heal a lot if you're putting a lot of debuffs on them. The masochism node, they're going to heal a lot. So if you're able to prevent that healing a bit with the Despair Mastery, that would also help. Using the White Mag's pre-fight is another good solution, where you're able to turn your stun debuffs into stun passives. And you only have a certain number of charges per quest that you can do that for, but still, you can use that for the most difficult fights. You can save one pre-fight for the boss, and then the other two pre-fights for, other parts of the quest. Oh, man. That stun's gonna kill me. RIP. I'm gonna actually heal up when I revive, because dying like this is time-consuming. So, let me actually heal up a bunch. You know what? Now's the time to boost. I should have popped the boost a little bit earlier. If I was really thinking about it. Yeah. I should have popped these boosts earlier. Well, let me go ahead and pop them now. Let's get back to it. There's certain champs that are really good against masochism as well, like Apocalypse. He prevents the opponent from shrugging off debuffs. And that includes your parry stuns. So it kind of disables the masochism node entirely. So Apocalypse is really good if you happen to have one. There's a few other champions that can do similar things, like Storm Pyramid X, Proxima, oh man. Alright, level 17. Even like Sabretooth with a synergy, but to be honest, I don't know, like Apocalypse is by far the best. You can even get around, what's it called? Oh, here's APOC, though. We're at 2 hours and 26 minutes in. You can even get around having to parry at all with some champions, like using Ghost. But, yeah, that's all I got off the top of my head, man. I'm sorry. It's a little bit hard to explain how to play around masochism without having video to back it up. So that's kind of the best I could do. Okay, so this guy, I don't have the dexterity mastery. Not getting dexterity at all during this challenge, so I have to block all of the specials, which means I'm going to take a lot of damage. But hopefully we can power through. Being boosted up, definitely helping out here. Maybe I'm not going to die against this guy. This feels easier than when I was using Cersei for sure. Maybe this will do it. Nice. Thanos down. Okay. We get the 4-star crystal now. Sweet. Let's see it, man. So this is going to be 1,000 4-star shards. Got the title upgrade. All right, there's some more units. This should okay, I'm going to split actually too, because that should be 600 units now. So there's the 1,000 4-star shards. Oh, it's telling me about them even too. Thanks, man. I saw them. Game, you didn't need to tell me anything. But, okay. So we got those shards. Now I'm going to claim the rest of the shards from this right here. And I do want the ISO because I'm going to use that to level up other champs. So might as well keep claiming. Claim this as well. Claim this weekly even too. Sure, why not? Okay. Now, let's go open up that 4-star. I'm gonna pop open all these 5 PhDs first as well, in case I get a 4-star to this. I did. That's a 4-star. Look at that, man. We got Vision Age of Ultron. Okay. And 4-star crystal. Ooh. No, I'm just gonna go for the basic here. And let's pop this thing. See what we got. Anybody good? Anybody that can auto fight well? New guillotine. Okay. Well, the answer was the answer is I got guillotine. That's what I got. Okay. All right, so now I've got 2 4-stars. We can level these up a bit. Oh, you know what? Before I level them up, let's go to the Black ISO market. Can I do this trade-in? I can't. Wait, if I claim the... What is all this? No. Okay, if I claim... Here we go. Test of the contender here. Claim this stuff. Okay, so now with those shards, I should be able to get that crystal. I'm almost at 900 units now. So we're almost at the next milestone already. Buy this crystal. Let's go ahead and open. It's just a 3-star. Okay. All right. I'm not going to bother opening up the other crystals right now. At the end of the challenge, at the end of the speed run, I should say, not really challenge, but at the end of the speed run, I'll pop that stuff open. But for now, I actually want to get back to it. Actually, hold on though. I will level up guillotine here. I don't think I'll have the catalyst to rank her necessarily right now. Nope, not yet. But that's okay. Keep going with Icarus for the time being. Oh, and that's right. I actually don't have auto fight unlocked yet. But almost. Okay, so now we're going back to story mode. And I'm going to go through Act 3 first. And then we're going to circle back for Act 1 and 2 later on. So we're going to go through the first chapter here a bit. But we'll get Cersei off the team. Get these guys in. Just as some backups. And now whenever I do get auto fight unlocked, I'll be good to go. This team, through like the earlier acts, there's no chance of them dying. That's why I want to manually play through this part first. So we'll do that. Okay. Alright. I know I'm a little bit behind on the chat while I was doing all that, but let me see here. Shed. I say, yeah, currently retired, no AQ or AW, been very casually playing the game, and by very, I mean very, haven't even started Cav Event Quest yet. Okay. Hey man, I only just started the Cav Event Quest myself. So, but I got you. Shed, thank you, dude. Teddy Graham sending over $1. Teddy Grahams. And BG, I screen recorded your explanation of how much cheese you used to eat because I love it, and it's better than any joke ever told here. Oh man, well that's good because I did eat a lot of cheese. I wasn't making any of that stuff up. But thank you, dude. JVKXON. I'm not sure how to say it. Sending over an Australian buck. I don't see any message. Whoops. But thank you very much for the Australian buck, dude. Appreciate it. Seth Neer sending over another buck as well, saying, BG, can you do a poll tonight asking how many people created new accounts because of the video and act updates? We'll see. I don't know. I don't know, man. I really, like, I don't even think it should be something that people do. Like I said, I put it out there kind of to get a response from Kabam. People were making accounts. Like, this wasn't an idea that I came up with, or invented, or anything like that. People were already doing this. People have already been doing this for years. It's just that, well, I guess I'll say it. EZ, when you saw the, you know, when I got excited about making new accounts, not for this reason, but just for the new account challenges, the first thing that EZ said was, hey, I wonder how, you know, well, you can use this, like, can you use this for the gifting and stuff? Like, would it be worth it and stuff? But people were already doing this. And I wanted a response from Kabam because it'd be better to get a response today than like the day before the gifting event came out. And suddenly the day before a gifting event, when people have already made a bunch of accounts, you know, they could have wasted their time. So I want an answer from Kabam now of like, okay, are you going to allow this or not? Let us know before people waste their time. So that was kind of the reason why I made the video, not to get people to like suddenly go out and make a whole bunch of accounts kind of thing. I don't know, maybe we'll still make a poll just for curiosity's sake, but this definitely wasn't the intention. The other Canadian brand had sent over a few of them Canadian bucks saying Vision Age of Ultron, the old god. The old god indeed, man. The old god indeed. PG, can you do a poll to see what kind of percentage of this you're to blame for? Oh, man. Yeah, depending on who you ask, 100%, right? Not a challenge, a mere test? Yeah, basically. This is a test. The Canadian brand sending over another few of them Canadian bucks saying, wasn't there an issue with gifting last year too? Every year, man. Every year, yeah. There's always issues with it. It's an easily exploitable system for anyone's definition of the word, whether it be through creating new accounts like this, or, you know, botting, or paying, you know, third-party services, whatever you want to do, however you want to view the event. Yeah, it was. It's a anytime you open the door for like players giving other players things in games, in any game, doesn't matter what the game is, it opens the door for exploitation kind of stuff. It's just the way it is. Oh, I forgot I don't have the dexterity mastery. I tried to dex that. Whoops. Luckily, these guys don't do any damage. Now that we're back in chapter 1. Oh, you know what I should be doing, though? I should not be in this quest. I should be in, like, the deepest quest of this chapter. Because the deeper you get into Act 3, the harder it is to autoplay. But, like, early... I mean, you saw, I just got annihilated by that special, and it did 1% damage to me. Like, this is super, super easy to autoplay this. But, like, the deeper quests, not as easy. Because I'm really curious, like, at what point do you not even have to touch the game anymore outside of select a new path, you know? So we're almost, I mean, as someone said, it was 19 that you get autoplay. I thought it was 18, but 19 could be totally correct. I wasn't paying that close attention to it when I unlocked it last time. A wild Nemeshi with the 4 months in a row. Thank you, dude, saying 4 months. What do you think the solution for this is, PG? I legit don't know. I really don't. They can't remove the units, and putting a title or level restriction would screw a lot of people. I agree. But I've been saying since the start, like, I can see the problem, but I can't see the solution. Because I don't know. I mean, the best solution I've heard so far, I guess I'll say this. The best solution I've heard so far is to create, like, a new player unit that can't be used to gift, essentially, where, like, yeah, on a new account you can use that stuff for yourself, for your own progression, but you don't start earning units like the official units until either A, you spend some money, or B, you I don't know, you reach a certain point in the game, you reach a certain level, and then you can start to earn units the same way anyone else can without spending money, kind of thing. That's the best suggestion I've heard so far. But even then, like, it's not perfect, you know? There really is no... it's as far as I'm aware, there's no perfect solution. Hey, is that Tom? Saying, Brian, today I bought a book titled 101 Most Useless Ways to Use Super Glue. It's dreadful, but I can't put it down. Okay. Boo, dude. Boo. Why not 3,000 units? Run out of energy refills. It might be best to stop at 1,800 units. But getting to 3,000 is not doable, like not in a single sitting at least. If you allowed your energy to accrue naturally over, you know, a few days or weeks or something like that, you could potentially get the accounts. Oh, that's the next split right there. Gained 50 units. We're above 900 units right there now. Okay, I'm actually going to get out of this quest. Like I said, I want to do the harder quest first. But I want to stay in this chapter. Because I think what we're going to have to do is 100% explore the first quest of the next chapter as well. But I'll save that for later. Let's just hop into this quest right now. Okay, I've got the 1 energy right there, so we can go that way. Let's pick that up. BG, I recently logged back into my old level 14 account to test out the new exploit, only to find out my progress was reset. Interesting. But I kept the 400 units and need to start from Act 1 with a 4-star Nick Fury. Oh. Well, yeah, it probably looked like it was reset just because of the changes to the early mode stuff. Miles, come on, buddy. But if you actually hop into a quest, I think your progress would still be saved. I don't know if you entered a quest yet or not, but on the outside it says 0% kind of thing. Alright, you're going to grind for 200k units on alt accounts, then sell those units for IRL money to buy a lifetime supply of beans. It's not a bad idea. Want to spend this much time trying to get 2,100 units? Well, I can tell you this much. This is... If you ever play the arena for units, you'd be wasting your time compared to this. I understand if you don't want to play the arena either. Sure. For some people... Oh, crap. I didn't want to go to Special 3. For some people, playing the game almost at all is a waste of time because, well, you could just insert your credit card information and get units the fastest that way. But compared to anything that you can do for free, this is the by far the fastest way to get units. If you ever, and I mean ever, sorry for the caps, but necessary, would you make your main currency beans? If so, what kind? Wait, ever what though? Either way. If you're, yeah, if I had like that many beans, what would I mean, it'd be black beans. They're the best bean. So that would have to be the currency. We don't classify this as a bug or Kabam being dumb and pinning themselves in a corner. I mean, I don't think it'd be fair to say bug. So I don't think it's a bug. You know what? Let's use guillotine here. I don't think it's a bug. So yeah, I think they've pinned themselves in a corner. Gotta wait out that unstoppable. Already regretting my decision to use guillotine. Big damage. No whammies. Okay, not bad. Okay, Dane Broderson with the 39 months. Dude, Dane, thank you so much. I'm kind of close to leveling up. I'll use the small refills. Just saying hello, Mr. Grant Dane. What's up, man? Thank you very much. Disagree, BG? Pinto beans are the best bean? That's fair, man. Pinto beans are pretty solid, but I like the black beans for sure. I think this is totally Kabam's intention. They caused the perfect storm. Free champs, rank up gems, new account numbers inflated. Lots of discussion about what is fair in the game, intended and welcomed. Perhaps. I don't know, man. I feel like this lines up with a lot of the other unintended things, though. But there's no real way to be sure, I suppose. This guy goes pointing, this is inflating Kabam's account creations. It is, but does that actually help? I mean, I know it helps if you're like trying to get investors and stuff. But does it help with the stage that the game is currently at? Because yeah, like if you're, let's say you're starting the next Netflix and you can get, you know, 1 million people to sign up and make new accounts and stuff like that. And then you're trying to get funding for it instead. I mean, that'd probably help, right? But does it actually help in this situation? Kabam, they were already acquired by a company. And I don't think that other company that they acquired by, Netmarble, is going away anytime soon or trying to sell themselves off or sell that to the investors or anything. I don't know. I legit don't know. It's an honest question. From you know, from just thinking about it, I would say no, but not everything in this world makes sense. And maybe this is one of those things where, even though it wouldn't make sense to want to inflate those numbers arbitrarily, maybe it does make sense. Is he streaming tonight? Night Guy, I am, yes. I will be streaming normal time tonight. Alright, let's run this quest back. Oh god, we're so close to leveling. Gotta keep using the small refills. Okay, there was nothing on the map, right? I'm gonna go left. Just to really hammer home the point that I don't care about the item that was there if it's not energy based. Do not care. It's all about energy. EG, you like offering Disney Plus for $1.99 in Marvel games across the board? I mean, that's to get people to actually pay and sign up for their service. If it was free, I mean, even if it was free, I mean, that's still, like, I don't know. Yeah, I legit don't know. I feel like that's a little bit of a different thing, but I don't know the best way to say it. All right, level 18. Is that still not auto fight? Is it truly 19? I guess it is. Yep. All right, so one more level to go for auto fight. Currently, we're 2 hours, 47 minutes in. Probably get that around the 3-hour mark or so, give or take. Is Icarus better? I think Icarus is better for this. It's hard to say. Even at the end of this, if the time is much faster or something like that, I wouldn't know for certain, because the more you do something, the better you get at it. So it could just be faster because, you know, I know some things to avoid this time versus last time or something. I don't know. But he does feel a bit faster. So I think Icarus is better than Cersei for specifically what I'm doing. No idea how to compare them for like end game content type stuff. Not yet, at least. But just getting to a special so quick like this, it's fun, I gotta tell you. Having that additional combat power rate, because it's a lot of extra combat power rate, man. Normally, it takes more than 2 combos. It takes like 2.5 combos to get to a special one. Like 12 hits or something like that, right? But here, okay, I'm doing 3 combos, but at the end of that 3rd combo, that's a special 2. Pretty sweet. Brian, click the auto fight button. It tells you the level. Oh. Yeah, I guess, I didn't even realize that. I'm clicking it. It's not doing anything, actually. I tried clicking it. EJ, I agree with you on this, but one thing is, I can do so much with the units I get from grinding arena. That's true. I'm not sure I can do much with greater gifting crystals. They give mostly gold ISO and some rank up stuff. That's true, so it wouldn't be an exact comparison. But you could extract some sort of unit value out of it. So the greater gifting crystals, they cost 300 units. I would say their value is, I don't know, 100 units or something like that. Maybe higher, maybe 150 units. I don't know what it is. Like the average value. Because of course, I mean, you could pull something way more valuable than, you could pull something way more valuable than 300 units, right? If you get one of the rare drops. But on average, yeah, you're getting less than that. So I'd say on average, maybe it's like 150 units. It's like half of that. But even still, to get 2,000 units from grinding the arena, we're talking like at a high rate, going fast with the suicide masteries and a stacked roster. Probably looking at about 15 hours, 14, 13 maybe if you're really fast. To get that quantity of units. Now, I'm playing on one account here. But like I said in the video, if I was really doing this, if I was being serious about this, there'd be no way I'd be doing this on just one account at a time. So in that same amount of time that it would take me to get 2,000 units, I do think I could get like over 10,000, like in a day, possibly in less time than it would take to get the 2,000. It's hard to approximate that kind of thing. It really is. Because it's not like every new account you add is like an exact copy of the time. So let's say I can get these units in 5 hours. It's not like it would... Oh, man. There's a full refill. Do I go get that? I don't know if I get that. You know what? I'm gonna... No, I guess I'll stay here. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it. It's hard to say if this is a waste of time or not, but what I was thinking about is like I was going to leave it for later. And if it turns out that I needed more energy, I was going to kind of circle back for this. And if I didn't need the energy, I would just skip it. But even just processing that it takes mental energy and time and stuff. Not worth it. Let me just grab this. We'll get out of the quest. It takes me 30 seconds or 45 seconds, whatever it is, to go through this fight. It's worth it, right? Anyway, the point is, with the greater gifting crystals, even if you drastically lower their value, as long as you can multitask, this would still be far and away the best use of your time in the game. Alright, we're gonna get out of this fight, and we're gonna hit the replay button. Restart button, whatever. Just like that, full energy refill. Okay. And we're on to the last of this quest here. I really want to do this, but I'm scared they will do something to prevent it, and my time would be wasted. They're going to do something about it, man. I don't recommend doing this. Your time will likely be wasted if you do this. I'm doing it for fun. I'm doing it to see what like the theoretical limit to this would be, get a better understanding of it, and it's just good to like, I don't know, speedrunning in general. Like, the more you do something, the better you get at it. And I want to make more new accounts. And it's like a little bit of practice. Even though it would be different on a brand new account that I'm playing more than just a few hours in a day. But, yeah. Ooh, we're getting raided. The hashtag lefty jokes are great. Raid. Oh my god. I wish I didn't read that raid message. Oh, Lefty, please. I was excited to see the raid, and now you're sending over a super chat, and I just get a feeling I'm not going to be excited to read this message. Oh boy, here we go. Well, thank you for the 5. But the message is, yo, BG, I checked into a hotel the other day, and they tried to charge me $10 for air conditioning. That wasn't cool. So many people just raided this channel with a message that is a complete lie. Lefty's jokes are not great. Thank you for the raid, guys, but oh my goodness, dude. Terrible. Take the lap. Lefty, boo. Boo, man. What's he gonna do with the units after this? Honestly, I'll probably buy crystals and we'll just celebrate. Celebrate nothingness. I don't know, dude. That's my plan, though. Because otherwise the account is completely gone. I do not know what name I signed up, like the email, the password, none of that stuff. So the second I log off of this account, it's all gone. So we might as well blow the units at the end of the challenge. Or test, or whatever you want to call this. Fluffy Monster sending over a buck saying, Beaver, how the heck are you? Okay, good. So, hi. First time in your stream today. Can you believe it? No, I can't believe it, because I don't think that this is your first time in the channel today. Great. Anyways, do you think purples belong in the sauna for the 30 pigeon warrior that sings butterflies? I'm glad. What? Also, happy birthday, Pilo units. Pelon units. Wow. Fluffy Monster, thank you very much for the buck. I almost understood some of those words. Thank you very much. J-Mania sent over 5 of them Canadian bucks. Thank you, dude. Saying ABG, just wondering why not make it during gifting. It has to be within your alliance only. It's a solution. It's not perfect though, because there's plenty of people that would want to gift with people outside of their alliance. I don't personally, but you know, again, I always go back to the example of like, I mean, actually, I believe I did. No, I definitely did gift with someone outside of my alliance. I didn't make it a big deal because, hey, you know, what am I going to do? Make a video like, hey, here's this one person I'm gifting with. But actually, the person that got me into MCOC, I have some people on my friends list that that got me into MCOC. And of course, you can trade with anyone on your friends list. And although I don't want anybody to send me items, you know, if someone did, like, I would send back an equal value thing. So I did trade with someone like outside of my alliance. The point is, like, yeah, you shouldn't really be restricted from wanting to gift with someone just because you're not in like an equal playing field of the game. It'd feel kind of bad, personally. You know what? Okay, I think I am gonna do that next quest. The one that I said I would hold off until the end, because I don't see any way around. I think we do have to do this one quest here to get to 2100 units. So I might as well do this quest. We'll knock out the 2 most difficult ones before enabling the auto fight feature. And then auto fight should be able to handle basically everything else after this quest. No gifts for Joel this year? Yeah, see, look at that. Oh god, I might, I'm so happy you said that. I'm gonna have to remove Joel from my friends list. I'm gonna have to remove Joel from my friends list because I don't want him sending me things. I really don't want anyone sending me anything other than people I'm okay with, like, sending things in return, like a trade. It has to be an equal trade. Because like I said before, I don't accept any gifts on this account. But a trade is okay. I don't know, maybe I'll trade one crystal with Joel, but I feel like he'll try to troll me. Just knowing Joel. Look at this, we have another super scroll here, dude. Freaking super scroll. Dan Eternica sending over a buck saying, hey BG, can you tell Joel happy birthday from me? Is he in here right now? If he's in here, Joel, happy birthday from Dan. Oof. That's special too, man. That is a special too right there. Joel the troll? Perhaps. Don't do that, he might call you again right now. Oh my god, you're right. Remove him from my friends list. He's gonna give me a call. Hey buddy, I just happened to notice that you're removed from the friends list. Ah, no. No. Who puts Yondu in these early quests, man? Come on, big damage. Oof, nice, finished him. Or Cowbell had a secondary account that he would gift himself from that account. I guess for a whale that big would be hard to trust someone else to do gifting with. Yeah, that's what most whales do. Yeah, there's a lot of other people that do the same. And I remember that being part of like the controversy from last year where there were accounts that qualified for like the top gifting that looked like they were total throwaway accounts. But I trust those accounts actually, because there's no way that Kabam would allow those accounts to exist without vetting them. You know, it'd be the other accounts that didn't qualify in the top 30. Those are the ones that, like, I would not trust. I'll pop a full refill here. I'm not sure if I'm going to get there on the small guys. But yeah, the accounts that didn't qualify, the accounts that didn't send over, you know, tens of thousands of dollars worth of units in these trades. Those are the ones that I'd be like, oh man, I hope Kabam caught all those accounts. That's the thing, like these accounts, they would fly under the radar because they're only gifting a small number of crystals. It'd be indetectable. Mobster Kermit sending over a buck. Thank you, dude. Saying, hey BG, I got a 6-star Colossus as my second 6-star ever. Anyways, should I rank up my 5-star Awakened Blade Sig 100 or Venom Pool? Or not rank anyone of those options? Just want your opinion. Okay, first off, that Colossus, congratulations, man. That's a great pull. Hold on, fighting Purgatory again. And last time Purgatory kind of messed me up. These quests are a lot easier because we're not in Deep Act 3 anymore. So this Purgatory, not as devastating. And as I say that, I'm getting rocked. Get out of here. My god. Okay. Yeah, congrats on your Colossus. Anyway, Blade, Venom, or Venom Pool. I would go with either Venom or Venom Pool. Kind of at your discretion, whichever one you prefer more. I mean, if you prefer Blade too, you could go with Blade. But still, my recommendation would be Venom or Venom Pool, just because of the versatility, the sheer versatility in like the back issues and variants, and they're also quite good just outside of that stuff too. They have a nice utility against the Spider-Verse champs. Just strong, useful champions in general. So I'd recommend going with one of those. Ooh. But ultimately, it's up to you. Of which, but congrats. Indetectable? Maybe undetectable, sir. Did I say indetectable? Oh my gosh. I did mean undetectable. Alright. Oh, of course they put the small energy refill there. Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to get that. That's okay. Whoops. Alright, we're a little over the 3-hour mark, and I'm about to unlock autoplay. Not quite there yet. Almost. But then I think the way that I've set this up, once I complete this quest, because we've completed the 2 hardest quests of the challenge 100%, I am then going to be able to autoplay some of the earlier stuff. Almost all of it, if not all of it. There might be like one other quest that we might need to participate in, but I'm not even sure if that will be necessary. Alright, there it is. Level 19. Come on, game. Alright, we've got autoplay. I'm not going to use it just yet, but I will turn that on in a little bit. Words are hard, BG. We forgive you. Kinda. Thank you. Thank you very much. Are you going to use potions and revive since you're not going to keep the account? I already have used some revives and potions. I don't really need to for the rest of what I'm doing. You know what? I should pop the boost back on, though. I should do that. I do have one more set of boosts to use. But yeah, I'm not really going to be dying anymore. Like, the content I'm going through right now, I've already done the hardest part. Let me go ahead and apply those boosts, though. Got 5-star Hercules from the side quest cav. Took him to rank 4 and used a 5-star Cosmic Awakening gem. Okay. Nice, dude. Congratulations. I went 365 days without having a single incident of a flat tire. It was a good year. Okay. Very funny. Now take the lap. Boo. Oh, boo. BG, you see on Twitter, according to Marvel Truco's next month's champion is Kraven the Hunter. Interesting. Kraven, as far as I'm aware, hasn't been officially confirmed by Kabam, but that'd be interesting if that's the case, because a lot of people, I've heard the name Kraven requested a lot over the years of playing this game, so that would make sense. Kabam, they usually do like to stick a more hype champion at the end of the year, you know, when people are maybe a little bit looser with their spending during the holidays kind of thing. That would make sense. Corchin with the 17 months. Thank you, dude, saying wafers. I'm done playing games. No more build up, no more exposition. Just short, simple, and concise wafers. Good talk, big bean banana boy. Corchin, thank you very much for the 17 months, man. And the wafer talk. Thanks, dude. Yo, what's the projected time here, BG? 6 hours? Should be less. I believe we're at a much faster pace. Should be less than 6 hours. I don't know, though. We still do have a good amount to go. I am knocking out the most difficult parts right now. So it's going to get faster for like some of the areas of the game. But still, Act 3 does take some time to clear. There's no doubt about it. Mobster Kermit with another buck saying it might rank up Venompool because I can use him in the new variant and the villain variant. Yeah. Actually, you're right. You're right. So I wanted to see the new variant before I recommended Venompool over Venom, but oh god. And wait, here we are again with Bishop. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm so dead. Oh, I'm alive? Ah, now I'm dead. Okay. Well, it's pretty good. Better than last time I fought Bishop. Just barely. Might as well finish this up with Vision. Okay, anyway, yeah, you know what? You're right though. I do think Venompool is the way to go now that we've seen the new variant and know that Venompool is good for it. I mean, we kind of assumed that he was going to be, but because we didn't see it, it was kind of a wait and see situation. But yeah, I actually would say Venompool is probably the best bet. My first 6-star was Ultron, so I've been flying through the villain variant. That's how I got Colossus. Okay. Yeah, nice, dude. Your account is in good shape. I think I'm just gonna use Vision for this fight rather than reviving. And my game's getting a little bit laggy, so I think I'm actually gonna do another restart after this. It takes a minute to restart, but you know what? It might save some time in terms of lag and stuff. Dang, I want him to hold his power. Don't throw your special. Don't throw your special. Nice. I think we could finish them with this. Yep. Cool. Okay, so we're going to do a quick restart. I should just be restarting the game right now, right? Why am I waiting until we get to the next screen? I don't know. All right. Restart, go. No pausing. Timer's still ticking away.
Man loves beans.
Bo, sending over 3, saying, hey, BG, long time no see. Has been a little while. Bo, hope you're doing well. Summoner's Sanctum. I still don't want to participate in that. Thank you, Kabam. Let's continue, though. And where was I? That's right. I was in the first quest of this chapter. So this is the most difficult quest. This is the peak difficulty of what I have left. This one last path. And we do have a small little refill on it. That is beautiful. Let's go get it. Pop a big refill right here. Okay. I should still have some energy refills in the overflow that I have not claimed yet. And possibly some in these special objectives too. All right, Bo. Just wondering if you're doing any Black Friday deals on the old bald caps. We are. The price is not coming down, but we're actually going to bundle them. We've partnered up with a scented candle company. As for who they are, I'll leave that for Black Friday. A little surprise for you guys. But we've partnered up with a scented candle company to infuse our bald caps with their scented, their signature scents. And along with the bald cap, we're going to bundle in some scented candles, a $49.99 value. So you can look forward to that. And the new scents, you might call me biased since it's my company and all, but I think they're really good. I think you guys are going to like them. I think you're going to like them a lot. So it's exciting times in the world of bald caps for all bald cap enthusiasts out there. A few people have inquired about them for Christmas presents. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And these make great presents. For sure, dude. You get a bald cap for a guy, and maybe that guy gives the scented candles to his wife or something like that, It all works out. Everyone's happy. Hope this kills Groot. Oh, no, that's what I didn't want to happen. I didn't want to get caught by that special too. Dang. Oh well. Dakota Maker sending over 5 saying, did you hear about the guy that dipped his almonds in glitter? They were pretty nuts. Okay. Boo, man. Boo. Pretty nuts, really? Take a lap. Take your pretty nuts for a lap. BG partnered with Manscaped to sell Merkins. Watch the dough come rolling in. Yeah. Totally. Officer Kermit sent over another buck saying one more thing I'm hyped about. I pulled a 5-star Black Widow Clairvoyant. Nice. Another question I have is, who do I rank up for Line Sport defense? Professor X, Mr. Sinister Awakened, Havoc, or MODOK? I don't really recommend ranking up champions for defense, to be honest. I recommend ranking up champs that you could use offensively that, while you're not using them, you could stick on defense. So, that being said, I would say either Professor X or Havoc. Havoc is not a champ that I recommend using all the time, but there are some clutch situations that he can really save the day for. I mean, he can be used in a lot of situations. It's just, I would say, if you're comparing like Professor X or Havoc, I would say Professor X overall stronger offensively. But you could go with someone like Havoc who is also good on defense, and like I said, he has some interactions where he just like destroys content that otherwise would be difficult. So I'd go with one of those two. Payne sent her a buck saying, try the seafood diet. You see food, then you eat it. And you get the crickets on that one. On account of, I remember like my dad saying that joke like 30 years ago or something. When I was only a wee little like 4-year-old boy or something. So you get the crickets. On account of that joke is older than dust. So boo, man. Boo. Take the lap. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. No. 1% health. That almost slowed us down right there. Close call. Give me my 50 units. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, that does not put us to the next threshold, but that should be it for that quest. Okay, I actually got to use the bathroom, so what I'm gonna do is no, that's gonna be too fast. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna set a little auto fight real quick while I run to the bathroom. Oh, I don't have energy though. I need to pop a refill. Okay, well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom after I'll get through this quest first, and then I'll pop a refill, and then I'll set auto fight, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. There's no stopping this challenge. The only thing BG's barber is saying, what are you doing, hair? Wow. Boo. What I say about a day stream or any day streams, bald man? Oh, Pixie Bell. You know I never listen. BG, I'm stuck in Act 6.2.2. Mr. Sinister Boss. Don't have the right champs for him. What should I do? It's frustrating. Get out. I'm serious. Get out of Act 6. You should not be there if you don't have the right champs. Your focus should be in clearing the variants. They're significantly more rewarding for the amount of effort involved. And through completing those variants, you're going to get rank up gems. And that will allow you to rank up champions that will get you through that Mr. Sinister boss with significantly less effort. So I highly recommend getting the heck out of there. Also, I just realized I haven't placed a mastery point in a little while. I should probably put some mastery points in, huh? Should probably do that. Nope, BG. These unit farm workers wouldn't be allowed a toilet break. They would once you get auto fight going. Yeah. Wee little bald 10-year-olds. Yeah. Oh man. I've done this yesterday and accumulated 2,100 units in total by completing Act 1, 2, and 3.1 and 3.2.1. Full exploration and completion in 3.2.2 to 3.2.6, Thanos. Yes. That's the exact video that I just posted yesterday as well. What is BG doing? Questioning my life decisions. BG's doing the potty dance. Can you tell that I'm like shaky? You probably can. You probably can tell, huh? I'm always doing that, even when I don't have to go to the bathroom. It's a habit that I would like to get rid of, but hard to. Just because, I don't know, man. I'm just always kind of bouncing around. It's not even like a caffeine thing, because I've never had a cup of coffee in my entire life. Don't drink energy drinks, none of that stuff. Just always a little bit antsy. Okay, we're good to go. Auto fight. Go ahead and take over. Guys, I just got to run to the bathroom, but the challenge continues. So I'll be right back in just a minute. All right, how we doing here? Icarus. Going to town, auto fight style. Way to go, buddy. All right. Was that the final boss? Nope, not yet. Cool. Still made it back with plenty of time to spare. All right. Did you wash your hands? You kidding me? It's 2021. Of course I didn't wash my hands. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, of course I did. So when it comes to Colossus, where does he excel content-wise? Everywhere, man. Well, not everywhere, actually. I take that back. I know it can be useful almost everywhere, but does he excel in certain variant or story, etc.? Oh, Mobster Kimber, thank you for another buck, by the way. So he's a hero champion. So he's good in the hero variant. He is not an XL champion, but he mostly relies on heavy attacks, so he could be useful in XL variant, potentially. But I'd say his best use is general questing and potentially Alliance quest, depending on your path. Alliance War, he's not the best for, offensively or defensively, in my opinion. And also in the variants, like I said, his use is fairly limited. I guess he'd also be useful in variant 1, but that variant, you know, has its limitations as well. All right, let's get out of here. Another 50 units collected. We'll save the rest of that for later. I do want to... I kind of want to finish... Actually, you know what? Let's go back from the start. We're gonna go back from the start and 100% clear this stuff, because I kind of messed up. I forgot. I forgot that I you know, I did want to get auto fight as fast as possible and get it to a point where I could just auto fight. But it also, I was curious to see how fast I can get to 1800 units compared to 2100. Because it might be more efficient if Kabam allowed this type of thing to stop at 1800 units and forget about that 7th crystal. Then again, though, if it's just going to be auto fight, I mean, who cares, right? So, never mind. I guess this was still the right way to go about it. Either way, I'm going to go from the start now. So we'll be able to get the next milestones here. The next milestones. He's a god everywhere but variants. Do you use him in war, MSD? What is the hero variant? The hero variant is variant 7? I think, right? Yeah. Variant 7. And it's got an additional restriction on it where each chapter is blocked off to only 2 class types. So really you can only use them for like 2 quests in there. And you just have to have the hashtag hero tag. That's it. God, the earlier acts, they go so fast. We're gonna fly through the rest of acts 1 and 2. I have, and he's excellent on the right path. Okay. Gotcha. When are the Boo Dude t-shirts coming? Oh, man. They ain't. Alright, another 50 units. Thanks for telling me about Catalyst after I already ranked up my champs. Although I didn't use Catalyst to do it, to be fair. Okay, probably don't need to check these paths anymore, I guess. Kind of a waste of time. I have the rest of the energy I need, I think. And if there's only one path to go, then yeah, I'm taking it, right? So your pinky should be clean. You get more germs on your hand in a bar at a weekend with door handles, etc. Can't tell you the last time I even went to a bar. Not even because of pandemic reasons. How did you get your 4 stars? One of them was from a PhD, and the other was from completing Act 3. You get a 4-star really fast these days. Just a single completion. The only bad thing that gets B in war is that Colossus is just taking a lot of health pots because of how tanky he is. Only if you're not as bad as me. I don't know. I mean, I could see Colossus being good for some fights, but the reason why I say he's not that good in war is just because like the special things that Colossus brings in like general questing environments, you know, they just fill him up with immunities, man. He's so versatile in quests. Doesn't require any synergies or anything like that. In Alliance War, the obstacles that Kabam typically throws our way, they're a little bit different than just like, okay, you need to be bleed immune here. Whereas in a quest, it's like, dude, you're bleed immune? Okay, you just covered like a dozen different a dozen totally different nodes that, you know, could be thrown all around, and you could just leave them on your team and know that you're going to crush whatever content you come across involving bleed. Whereas in war, it's like, okay, you need to be bleed immune, but you also can't have a armor up buff on yourself for some reason. Like, I don't know. Oh, next split. All right, there we go. 1,200 units. 3.5 hours in. Why am I looking? Let's stop looking. Let's just keep going. Are you going to gift yourself with these units, BG? No. I feel this is going to be nerfed from your prior video. I think it was going to be nerfed even if I didn't make a video. But, no, this account is... I'm going to spend the units on this account and open up crystals at the end. I don't have the account info from this account anymore. Like, I just typed in random letters. There's no way to even know what they are. You reckon Kabam's gonna make some friend requirements? They're gonna do something. I don't know what they're gonna do, though. We'll have to wait and see. Miss bars. I miss them so much. I know they're... I mean... They're starting to come back, like... I guess it's not the same, though, right? Where they have, like, certain restrictions or reduced capacity. I mean, in some areas, they probably... Although, I guess, even if they don't have restrictions, you'd probably want to maybe put some restrictions on yourself. Just to be proceed with caution kind of thing, right? BG, I'm back. Static, welcome back, dude. Static, dude. My update... my update. Gee, what am I... Dude, my brain is starting to get a little bit fried after streaming for this long. Update on the laptop. That's what I meant to say. Don't worry, not going to go into a long tangent, but it was supposed to come like the first week of December, or like between the first and second week or something like that. And now it's been updated that I might get it at the end of November. Like just like the shipping info. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so incredibly excited. First time getting a new computer in ages. Going on 5+ years. So, well, it's not... I mean, I did get another laptop. But that was, like, weaker than this computer. This is, like, the first upgrade. That other laptop I got, that was just purely for needing something that was portable. Anyway, do you like Icarus at all? I do, actually. He's bugged right now, so I haven't tested him in high-level content. But I like the feel of the champ. I like that he gains additional combat power rate. In general, those are like all my favorite champions. Champs that just gain additional power, right? The Mystic champions being my favorite class. Man thing, it's always the reason why I say he's my favorite, is because you generate power from using his specials rather than losing it. It's actually pretty fun. Don't take that as a he's good in high level content though, because I legit don't know. Anyway, that quest is done. Act 1 is now 100% complete. Doing things a little bit in a weird order here, but we could be auto fighting all of this, guys. Every single part of this. The manual labor part of this account is like is done if I wasn't trying to see like how fast I could go manually playing. But all of this now can be auto fought. Stiatic sent over a buck saying my kids thought it was the coolest thing. You knew who I was? Oh, really? They keep rewatching the part where we go back and forth. Ah, okay. That's cool, man. MacBook M1. I've never heard this so many times. Why can't I remember? Sure. Now all you need is the new iPhone 13 Pro. I'm actually getting that too. It's the year of upgrades, man. I'm so psyched. I'm psyched for that as well. I've been using the... So, actually... Alright, so I use two phones. Because one is my actual phone, and the other is purely just a small form factor tablet that I have for streaming. So that if I get a phone call or a text, it doesn't interrupt the stream or recording videos. Otherwise, there's no way I would have two phones. But Anyway, the phone that I'm replacing is it's gonna be my actual phone here. So the 7 is going to the 13, which is a pretty big upgrade. Going from 7 to 13. Yeah, it was about time, right? I'm still gonna be streaming with this phone though, the 8 Plus, and I don't know when that's gonna change. But definitely can't get 2 phones and a computer all at the same time. That was already a ton of money. Which I have to thank you guys for. All those super chats and stuff, that all funds all these upgrades that allow me to keep streaming and making more content and stuff. Because that's the whole reason behind getting that MacBook, is it's a video creation thing. There's not going to be a single game installed on it. My crystal days are over for a while. Got a new job at work, and we'll be going into training for the next 18 months or so. Whoa. Traded all my crystals in for a Tesla. Dang, dude. Okay. Hot damn. I went from 8 to 12 just for 5G, and the promotion gave me the phone for free. Damn, dude. Well, that's cool. I mean, 5G, is that even a thing? Like, I know it's a thing, but, like, is it a thing where you are? I don't know where 5G exists yet, is what I'm getting at. Did you answer my question? I don't know. I don't remember what your question was. So basically, BG works for us? Yeah. Can I call myself an employer? Basically, yeah, dude. Do we have any energy refills? Nope. Let's go this way first. How many units am I at? 1434. Okay. We're almost at the next split. The units, they're racking up fast now. Miss my dono, BG. It's okay, though. What? Did I? Because you're still the best YouTuber ever. Hold on. I thought I read all of yours. Oh, I did miss this one. Oh, dude, Mobster Kermit, I'm so sorry. Saying I missed him in war because I was clueless and I had the Omega synergy. Worked well for me, but I'm not in top tier alliance, obviously. So the bosses and mini bosses are only about 25 to 40k. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I should have said that. I should have said that. I do think Colossus is good in war, depending on what bracket you're in. He's just a strong champion all around. So if you're not dealing with the nastiest node combinations and the global high ground and stuff like that, then yeah, oh yeah, dude, Colossus is a beast. So 5G exists at your parents' house. 5G Wi-Fi you're talking about? The 1 gig 5G is in select cities, so the normal one is slightly faster than 4G, but better upload speed. Okay. Honestly, I have never had an unlimited data plan, so I never really do anything on my phone that would require any sort of speed. Like, dude, 3G, 4G, 5G, 11G, doesn't matter what they upgrade it to. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe these days it's unlimited. I don't think, I mean, I have Verizon. The only way I would have unlimited is if Verizon just gave unlimited to everybody. Why does that sound like that's something they did at some point? I don't know. Either way, I used to only have 2 gig. I was on a, family. Actually, I still am on a family plan. And we only had 2 gigs for the entire month shared between 4 people. So it was like emergency use only. Like you're on the side of the road, car breaks down, and you got to watch a video to be like, oh crap, what is possibly going on here? How can I fix this kind of thing? You know? There was no data. There was no room for much. Luckily, I could still play games because games don't actually use that much data. It's only like, you know, video streaming kind of stuff. But anyway, hey BG, it's my birthday. Hopefully you can give me a shout out. The big 15. Hey, Master Mold's Creation. Happy birthday to you, man. Happy 15, dude. Does that family plan apply to your beans as well? Absolutely not. You think I'm eating only 2 pounds of beans in a month? Hell no. It's an unlimited bean plan. You should watch football. Even I know that Verizon was giving away new devices to trade in. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I didn't do a trade in either for the devices that I'm getting. They're discounted through a friends and family discount. So the MacBook and the iPhone 13. I don't know if a trade-in thing would have even been possible, but they're both discounted through friends and family discount, which is really nice. Let me tell you. I couldn't be more thankful to my friend. I'd want to call out his name, but I don't know if he wants his name out there. But holy crap. My friend saved me so much money. Just because he works for Apple. Do you have Spectrum in your area? I'm not sure. They recently came out with a well-priced phone plan, including unlimited data. In Cali, it's $30 a month per line. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, I don't even need unlimited data. I am so used to not watching any sort of video or streaming anything on the go. It doesn't really matter. There's Wi-Fi anywhere that I want to use data. It didn't always used to be like that. I mean, at one point in time, you know, I would have killed for unlimited data. I was actually looking into those hotspots. Crap. What was the name of the company? I mean, there's a few different companies, right? But Clear? Was it Clear or something like? I'm not sure. Whatever it was, there was a wireless hotspot that I was so close to getting. It was like $40 a month, and it was like unlimited data, but it throttled after a certain amount or something like that. And I didn't even care as long as I could have some kind of connection. I wanted to get it, but $40 a month, it was just that's too much. So I never ended up getting it. This was years ago. And just dealt with not having any sort of unlimited data was not a thing until recently, relatively. Well, so I do remember this. There was unlimited data from Verizon a long time ago, and it was one of those things where like you could be grandfathered into having unlimited data, and it didn't even cost that much. But then they took that away, and we never had that plan. We were never, or maybe we had it, but they offered us like, hey, you could save $5 on your monthly bill or something to not have unlimited. We're like, oh, $5 savings. Okay, let's get that. I'm not sure how that went, but I do know that unlimited data, it did exist for a brief period of time, and then they started taking it away. But then other companies did have unlimited data. Still, like another thing I had considered doing was switching to like Sprint. I think it was Sprint that had unlimited data, maybe T-Mobile too. Didn't they combine or something? I'm not sure. Either way, Hunter is 15 years behind technology. What is Hunter saying? I still use a flip phone for work and personal contacts. Okay. Fair enough, man. I don't even hate flip phones. It's garbage like my flip phone in high school having a limited number of texts per month. Oh, man. Do you guys remember minutes? There's still like minutes jokes in like movies and TV shows that came out in like the 90s, I guess, or whenever it was, right? And all those jokes are just like completely silly now. The idea of having like only a certain number of minutes to use for phone calls. First off, there's some months where I don't use a single minute because like texting kind of just replaced a lot of that, you know, or other things. But second, like, they're all limited, right? They have to be. I can't imagine there being a plan where it's like, all right, you only have 300 minutes you could use, but if you make a call after 9 o'clock, you know, then it's unlimited. It's like, oh man. This financial thing, prepaid minute cards are what I use. Wait a minute. Minute cards? So that is still a thing? Static. And over another buck. Saying I would trade my iPhone in. Trade my iPhone in today for an old school Razr phone. Dang, dude. I never had the Razr phone. Or Razr phones. But I gotta say, they did look cool. They always looked way cooler. So the phones I used before eventually getting a Samsung Note 4. That was kind of the first smartphone I had. I technically had another one before then, but I hated touchscreen, and I was like, wait a minute, this costs money? And I hate it? Hell no. So I returned that, paid some like small restocking fee, but it was worth it. And then just and continue to use the free phones that they give. That were trash, but I liked them better because I wasn't interested in playing phone games. Hell no, get the hell out of here. It was all about like PC games, and if I wanted to play a mobile game, man, bust out the old Game Boy, maybe the PS Vita, anything other than playing on a phone. But anyway, yeah, at the time, the those like Razr flip phones, man, they did look good, but I just didn't even care enough about them. But then eventually, Samsung Note 4, and that's what I originally started playing MCOC on. I think it was the 4, at least. Is it 5? I think it was 4. Anyway, and then iPhone 7 and iPhone 8. That's my entire phone history so far. About to be iPhone 13. Dude, I'm just excited to have some battery life. Oh my god, that's the only thing I really care about. Right now, at least, is the battery life. Autoplay? I could be autoplaying, yes. I could be autoplaying all of this. As far as, like, making a new account goes, almost all of the work is completely done. You could just autoplay the rest of it. But, I'm trying to go for a faster time, so I don't want to do autoplay. I'm really curious if you were just playing on one account yourself, how fast you can get through it. Should have seen what I used before this flip phone, but the reception on my empty tin can and string was getting too much to handle. Wow. Note 5 is when they started blowing up. Okay, I had the one that didn't blow up. That's what I was thinking, right? Because I remember they went from like 5 to 7, I think. Because number 5 was blowing up, so then they were just like trying to distance themselves from it or something like that. I'm not sure. I had the one before they were blowing up, though. And I really liked it too, man. It was a good phone. It was a really good phone. It was slow for MCOC, but that was because of the way the game was optimized. Not really the phone's fault. I love that phone, actually. Dude, next time I level up, I need to put these mastery points in. Maybe I'll even do it after this quest. After I 100% Act 2 or something, because I'm going to need to go back out to the other screen. But I have so many mastery points just sitting here unused. And all I'm going to do is stick them in the attack masteries. But, I mean, that could save a tiny bit of time, right? Any suggestions for Cersei in Cav? Alan, unfortunately, I haven't got that far in Cav yet this month. I'm kind of behind. I only did the first quest in Cav so far. And again, with promoting Apple products blowing up, I gotta say, man, you know, I never considered myself an Apple fanboy at all, and I still don't. Because I'm not gonna get their headphones or any of the other stuff, and I still think a lot of the way they market things is a kind of a load of BS. But I gotta say, man, just with their it's all because of their new processors, their phones and MacBooks. Oh man, they won me over with those things, man. They just look too good. Do you need the masteries? I mean, I put on the XP mastery. I did put on the XP mastery. I don't need them, but like I might as well take the extra little bit of damage. Why not, right? The display is amazing. Displays are good too. Oh wait, you're saying for the Note 7. Note 7's blew up. Note 5 was an awesome Note first time. It was the 7 that blew up. So maybe I had the 5 then. I don't know then. Is it 4 or 5? Okay, I think that's another milestone. Let me check my units. Did we cross 1500? We sure did. Okay, hit the splits. Let's take it to the right side here. Had an HTC Evo 3D as my first smartphone. A phone that had some quasi 3D feature like a 3DS. Oh, God. It gave me a headache, so I never had it on. Yeah. Dude, 3D. Do you guys remember 3D? Someone mentioned... This was like a month ago or something like that. They mentioned that they saw a movie in 3D. And it blew my mind because I forgot that 3D existed. Like, you know, obviously we're living in 3D. But I'm talking about, like... Wow, they still make, you know, movies in 3D? Like, that, to me, that was like a total fad, you know. Like, I don't know, man. I'm sure some people enjoy it. Otherwise, why would they keep doing it? I'm sure some of you guys in here probably enjoy it. But, oh my goodness, dude. I can't tell you a single time I've had a good experience with anything 3D. Whether it's like a 3DS where it's that weird, yeah, definitely give you a headache type of thing, or actually in a movie theater with, oh, you know what? I gotta claim this stuff out of the overflow, so... Now is a good time to put mastery points in, I suppose. And let me claim these energy refills, so we're still good, not to worry. Let me claim anything that I have over here in case there's a refill here. Which there's not. There's only this compensation, which I might as well claim, sure. Now I'll put the mastery points in. Okay, I don't care about setting my alliance champions. No one uses that feature. Nice try. And yeah, I mean, this is hardly going to be noticeable, but might as well pop those points in. Just to check, are we talking about phones getting popular or spontaneously combusting? Oh, spontaneously combusting. The ones that caught fire and weren't allowed on planes. That's when I say blow up, that's what I mean by that. Stroking my saber, sending over $1 with a hot dog. Thanks, man. Saying ABG, it's been a while, has been a little while. I've been so busy at my new job. I got a job as a garbage truck driver. Okay, that's cool, man. There was no training, but I'm sure I'll pick it up as I go. Okay. Boo, man, come on, dude. I thought you were being serious. Which I think that's a good job. I mean, you know, I've got no experience, but I worked with someone who, he was a garbage truck driver for a little while. And I can't remember what happened. I think it was like just a temporary thing or something like that. But he said it was like the best job he ever had, man. It's like a government job, so you get amazing benefits. He said the pay was good and all that, and just, I don't know, man. He said it like that was his thing. Like he just loved, just kind of drive around, pick up garbage. Said it was a great job. So I was psyched for you. Grizzle G sending over buck. Thank you, dude. Saying. Let me see. Here we go. They do 4D now, BG. My sis just went to Dune in 4D. Oh man, I think I've heard of stuff like that. I don't know about Dune specifically, but is 4D, that's where they have like some mist. If there's like water in the scene, and there's like a waterfall and you get some like mist splash in your face or something. Is that what it is? If it's something else, let me know. Or, oh, well, I think they also like move your seat and stuff too, right? Maybe that's it. I don't know, but I have heard of stuff like that, which I still, screw that, man. I just want to sit on a couch or a nice comfortable chair and just watch a movie. I don't need to necessarily experience it like that. Even when I'm playing a video game and I want it to be more immersive, I don't need that kind of immersion. I'm okay. You know? Yeah. I recall Spy Kids 3D being this huge deal. Bring 3D tech back into modern times. Really? Was that a big deal? I don't remember anything about that, but... Oh, come on, Kang. Get out of here, dude. Aye. Nice. We got him. Our garbologists, BG? Don't call them trash collectors anymore. Next to be calling them air hostesses. Oh. Excuse me. Alright, last path in Act 2 right here. Then Act 2 will be 100% complete. We'll get another influx of units. A large influx of units. And then we just got a couple more quests to go in Act 3, and then we're done. The chairs were actually moving. Okay, enough to where people lost their phones. And you can feel the fight scenes through the chair. Okay. Interesting. And do people enjoy that experience? I mean, maybe I shouldn't be so quick to dismiss it, because maybe I would enjoy it. I can't say I've ever experienced that. I have experienced 3D. I know that I don't like, but hey, maybe I would enjoy something like that. I don't know. But I doubt it. Did you ever watch Rocky, Tum Tum, and Colt? The Three Ninjas, of course. Rocky loves Emily. Yeah, man. The Three Ninjas? I think I've seen every single Three Ninja movie. But the only one that I've seen is somewhat recently is probably the first one. Are boosts up? I'm out of boosts. You only get 2 sets of boosts through the what's it called? Through the compensation, and I've already used both sets. Usually it's a good experience when it's a short film, but not a whole movie. Okay, I could see that. I could see that. You also feel the dookie through the pants. What? When I want immersion in my video games, I just put on some headphones and turn the volume up. Yeah. Oh, dude, music is one of the most immersive things for sure. Or just like, yeah, sound in general. I shouldn't say music, because, right, it's like the ambience and just any kind of sound going on. I totally agree. So, I usually don't play games looking for that sort of immersive experience. I usually don't. But there's this one streamer for World of Warcraft Classic. Name is Cargos. I really enjoy his channel. I mean, I haven't watched it in a while now, but I enjoyed his channel, and he always went for that immersive game feel. Like that's kind of how he set up his streams. He tried to make he tried to like alter the graphics a little bit, make them look a little bit different, sometimes a little bit darker and stuff. And then he would just like turn up the ambient sound. And just from watching the stream, I wasn't even like playing the game. Like I'd be grinding along in MCOC, just in his stream, seeing what's going on in the old WoW Classic. And I still got like that immersive feel from like an open world style game with that ambient sound turned up. That'll do it, man. That'll do it way more than any sort of chair rocking or anything like that will do. Jacob Barengoltz and over 5 saying, I know people are saying Shang-Chi is really good. Exactly how does he work? Oh man, Jacob, I wish I could tell you, bud. It's been a while since I played him, actually. I have not played him since his original release. I know he's good from back then, but I actually, it's been that long, and like I fully plan on taking him to rank 3 and all that, but as far as all the details go, it's kind of fuzzy in my head just because it has been so long. So I wish I could tell you, but I don't know exactly how to best use to play him. If anyone else in here has like a quick little guide of like a getting started guide with Shang-Chi, pop that in the chat. Be helpful. But I can't give you all the details. I wish I could. Okay, we're not quite at the next unit milestone, but we have these 4 quests remaining. Let's keep it going. Did you switch to Icarus just to mix it up, or is he actually faster? Both. I wanted to mix it up, and I legit think that he's probably faster for this challenge. So far, it's going faster, but I can't tell if that's just because I have a little bit of experience, if it's because I'm actually trying to go a little bit faster this time around. I did do a lot of auto fighting last time. I could auto fight the rest of this, but I'm just trying to speed through. Yeah, Jacob, sorry that I can't tell you more. Let me see here. Easy saying Shang does different things with different hit combos. He does. Medium is slow. Medium light gets rid of debuffs. Medium light medium makes you go unblockable, and medium light medium is a stun. Refresh with heavy. Yeah, I should have at least said that. Getting different effects based on your combos, but I didn't remember what like the different combos did. So, okay, that's a pretty good breakdown right there of what EZ said. Did you make another video about this experiment? Would love to know your thoughts about it. I'll give a little wrap up at the end of the challenge here, but I don't know if I'll make another video. I might make another video when Kabam officially decides like what they're gonna do about the event. But that's probably it. But I mean, I can give my thoughts right now. It hasn't really changed too much from the first time going through. I don't know if it changed your guys' mind at all. I mean, it wasn't really the goal of this. But I don't know if there's any of you that see this challenge as it's playing out live versus the video with the recap and are seeing anything differently. Some people think it's some people agree and think like, yeah, this is probably too good to exist. Others definitely had the opinion of like, no, just let it ride. And I'm kind of curious if anyone changed their mind one way or another. But yeah, like, especially doing it the way I did it this time, unlocking autoplay, knocking out the difficult content first. I think you could have this account wrapped up in like 3.5 hours. And then you really just auto playing the rest of it. And yeah. So I don't know if that changes anyone else's opinions of like, oh, but you got to play for 6 hours. Do you really though? Is this game still alive? Very much so, still alive. Oh yeah. Why have there not been a new level cap in MCOC? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't think there really needs to be one, and maybe that's why there hasn't been one. But, I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever see a higher level cap. Peter BG doesn't smoke and space out messages. Yeah, I don't smoke. You couldn't pay me to smoke. Okay, full refill. Let's go. What will you do if Kabam does not anything? Well, they already kind of said that apparently there's a forum post at least saying that yeah, they're looking into it and might put some restrictions in place or something like that. So it's gonna happen. If they didn't do anything about it though, well, someone gave the idea that you can get new devices and then return them. You know, you have like a trial period where you can return them. So I would probably buy a few devices with the intentions to return them after I was done using them. And I think I would shoot for 6 devices, but I would maybe go for like a 7th or an 8th if I felt like that was not good enough. I would kind of feel it out from there. I would start with 6. Let me put it that way. I would start with 6 devices. And it might not be enough. Because again, the auto fighting part, you know, that takes time to go through it all. So I'd probably try to juggle, you know, maybe like 3, 4, maybe even up to all 6 devices at a time. Like in the early stages, I'd get them to a point where you can auto fight, and I'd kind of just set them on their course. But then I'd want to continue playing, and I'd want to continue abusing the system. So I would maybe need like, I'd say between 6 and 12 devices. 12 would probably be the limit. And I would probably try to get about 12 accounts each day. And I would do that, and I would farm up an insane, absurd number of greater gifting crystals, and I would send them all to a brand new account, and I would hit Thronebreaker within 24 hours. That's what I would do. And it would be a speedrun record that could never be beat. What would that even come out to be? Let's say if I did 12 in a day times 2,100 units, that'd be 25,200 units times, I don't know how much time there'd be, but let's just say 45 days. That'd be 1.1 million units in greater gifting crystals. And I'd probably stream it. I think I would set up a hand cam. I can do that. I haven't done it yet, but I have the equipment to set that up because I've been wanting to do that for the longest. So I could actually do that. I would have to get some sort of power strip and maybe like a rack for these phones to make them easier to go back and forth between. But I would even stream it too. That's what I would do. And I'm not kidding about any of this. That's exactly what I would do. No way you can do 12 freshly new accounts per day? 100% I could. Imagine doing this all year long. Oh god. Now that I couldn't do, because knowing that I'd have to do it all year long, I would go insane. But if there was like a limited time to it, where it's like, okay, you've got a month and a half, go nuts. Well, I would. Tony, maybe I'll just say Tony. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to say your last name. I don't know how to pronounce it. But he sent over €2 saying, "Oh Lord, please let that happen, please." Oh man. Thank you very much for the euros. Handcam Howard the Duck guide incoming. Dude. Yes, sort of. I really want to make one. I wanted to make a handcam Howard the Duck guide right after the Finkeldink run. Because I do think he's a lot better when you manually play him, and it can be maybe hard to figure out the best way to go about it, but maybe a handcam would show. I imagine most people still wouldn't want to do it. Most people would still want to play Howard the Duck with auto quack or whatever it's called, right? But still, it would have been a cool video to make. I still want to do it. I'm not going to promise when, because there's other things that I'm setting up as well. But yeah, at some point I got to do that. Dude, I used to do that with Evany back in the day. 8 iPads next to each other, just working down the line. Dang, dude. There it is. Can you get 2,100 units without spending any money on energy? Yes. I'm going to do that today. I'm almost there. I think this is the next milestone. Is this the next milestone? Hold on. Yes it is. Okay, so we're 1,800 units in right now. Let's take it to the right on this quest. We only have a few quests left. We're almost there. Almost across that finish line. This run equals 4 hours, 1,800 units, and you think you can do that times 12? Impossible. You can play more than one account at the same time. Yeah, man. I mean, I set this account up in about 3.5 hours time. It could be like almost fully automated, where it's just autoplay going through these quests. All you have to do is tap on the quest, tap on that device once every, few minutes, move on to the next quest. And even that initial 3.5 hour setup, I'd be playing on more than one device at a time. So, yeah, I mean, I understand if you don't think it's possible. I totally get that. But I can tell you for sure, it is possible. And I would do it. Please make another long shot-like video. That was one of your best videos. Well, Sally Boy, thank you very much. I'm glad you liked the video. That video took like 70 hours to make. I would love to make more videos like that. It's just very time consuming. So, we'll see. So getting this new laptop, it'll be, oh my goodness, it'll be worlds better when it comes to video editing. So I'm not going to promise that I'll make, long shot style videos, because again, it just took so much time, but it'll at least open the door for making more videos in that style, or just better videos in general. It might not all be in that style. I mean, they're definitely not all going to be in that style, but Should I grind to uncollected before Cyber Weekend at 5.2.4? Screw masochism, man. Oh, masochism, it's brutal, dude. It's brutal. If you can, you might want to see what the actual offers look like. You'll have the entire weekend, assuming you're not busy with other things in life. You'll have the entire weekend to make that final push. So I feel like after day 5 or so, doing 12 accounts, that you would be so mentally drained, you would stop or go insane. I would probably go insane. Definitely possible for bots, though, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it would be a joke for bots, yeah, but... Let me put it this way. It would be... When you do a featured arena grind, you're putting a lot of time into one account. Like, there's no way to take advantage of playing on multiple devices during a feature grind. Actually, that's not even entirely true. You could like auto fight on a second account while grinding the arena on your main account or something like that. But for me, there's never been a point to playing on more than one account doing a featured grind. But I could. Like, I've actually played other games while doing featured grinds. It's just that those other games weren't MCOC at the same time. And I can't play every game while doing feature. Like, I wouldn't be able to play Dota. But, like, that's how I leveled up in WoW Classic, is like I had everything set up so that I just had it on my mouse, like the side buttons and the scroll wheel. Like I've got all right, so I've got a left and a right click, right? The scroll wheel is you can press it in or you can scroll back or forward. So that's 3 separate keybinds in the scroll wheel. Movement is like you hold left and right click, but each left and right click can do different things. So we're talking about 5 different buttons there. Then there's 2 side buttons on mine. You could have even more, but there's 2 side buttons on mine. So that's 7 keybinds. 7 different actions, along with being able to move and interact with anything, because so right click is. And then you could set up macros that would allow other abilities in there. So what I would do is I would just set it all up so that you can play with one hand entirely on the mouse. And then you guys know I already just play this game 90% of the time just with my left hand. Or, I mean, I trade off, but while streaming it's with the left hand. And most of the time it is with my left hand. But, yeah, so I was like playing 2 games at a time. There's a guy in Asia that plays with 60 devices Pokemon Go. Imagine he would switch to MCOC. Dang, dude. Hot dang. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I consider myself decent when it comes to like multitasking, especially in video games. Because I've played games that have kind of like, they kind of train you to be good at multitasking. Like with Dota, or what is Dota? It stands for Defense of the Ancients, but everyone just refers to it as Dota, like that's the name. But anyway, you're trained to be like playing and looking around at the map and doing other things. Or even better example would be Warcraft 3, where you're micromanaging individual units and your base and multiple bases and stuff like that. I was never the best at that, but I was decent. But if you take like a professional StarCraft player, for example, so there's something in those games called APM. It's called actions per minute, or what it stands for is actions per minute. And it just measures how many different things you're able to do in that 1 minute. Like a mouse click. 1 mouse click is 1 action. Or 1 press on your keyboard for a hotkey. That's 1 action, right? These guys, they can average throughout an entire game like 300 plus actions per minute. And then they can spike to upwards of, I mean, I don't even know what the limitations are. I don't even know what like the highest is, but I think they can spike in upwards of like 500 actions per minute. Like if you just watch a hand cam of these guys on their keyboard playing professional StarCraft, like it's insane. To say that no one would be able to play multiple with multiple devices for MCOC is a complete joke. 60 devices in a day with buddies would be 126k units a day. Good lord. See, I wouldn't be able to do that. But I'm pretty confident that I could do 12. Not totally simultaneously, but like I would set up 3 accounts, or I would set up like 6 accounts. And then I would get them to a point where they can just auto fight the rest. And then I would grab the next 6 devices and I would set those up, you know? That's how I would do it. Anyone who's ever played Roller Coaster Tycoon knows how to play that game, can multitask hella well. Oh man, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Haven't played that game in forever. I used to play this one. I mean, it was basically the same game, but I think it was just called Theme Park. Was it Theme Park Tycoon? Let me see. Theme Park PlayStation. It was on original PlayStation. No, yeah, it was just called Theme Park. Hold on. Trying to find some images of it right now for you guys. It's basically Roller Coaster Tycoon, which I think most people are probably familiar with. But this is the game that I used to play. Where, oh man, yeah, I love this game actually. Oh crap, hold on. I used the wrong browser for images. Google Images kind of suck. I use when I put images on screen, I use Start Page, which is a bit better. All right, play next. Hang on, show you guys in a sec after I pick a path. Okay, let's go to the right. We don't really have anything on the map here. Okay, so yeah, full energy is good too. Not close to level. Okay. Graphically, it's going to look like garbage compared to what we have today, but this is original PlayStation days. Hold on. Okay, so, yeah, you would just basically set up a whole theme park where there was some rides, but you also had to have everything else, like the, like an ice cream shop or something like that, right? Actually, I don't know what this is. This is, I don't know why I pulled this screenshot up. I'm not sure what this is. But then, yeah, you set up the roller coaster and stuff like that. It was probably a worse game than Roller Coaster Tycoon, honestly. But, dude, just seeing these images and being reminded of it. Oh, man, you got to, like, you know, of course, spend money to put down all the paths and stuff like that. And then you had to keep your customers happy so that you can earn more money to build even bigger rides. I love that game, man. It was really fun. Is that Willy Wonka in the corner? They wish. Does MCOC have a unit cap? No way, dude. There's no way that Kabam would ever try to limit people from spending money. What about Theme Hospital BG? My bro loved that game. Never played it, but I know there's like a whole ton of the, you know, that whole tycoon genre or, you know, theme, whatever. Where it's basically the same thing of, you know, make something, you know, build it up and keep people happy. And it's fun, man. I don't know. It's pretty fun. I feel like once you play one, you probably play them all. You know, like, you don't need to necessarily play the rest in the series unless you're just a huge fan. So I was good after playing Theme Park. BG, is Icarus broken? I read his damage is inflated. Yes. So he is broken. I don't even know exactly what is busted about him, but yeah, man. He's not broken in what I'm doing right now. But I think... Is it something to do with refreshing his incinerate or something like? I'm not sure. But I would definitely proceed with caution if you're going to be buying crystals or something like that. Kabam wants you to spend money. They damn sure do. BG, interested in Diablo 2 Resurrected? Tried it? No, I haven't tried it. I've watched my friend play it. Oh, these are buffs that are getting nullified by Mr. Strange here. It doesn't matter too much, though, at least. Diablo 2 is my favorite game of all time, as a lot of people in here have heard me say. But, no, I'm not really too interested in playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. These days, every time I go back and play Diablo 2, it's just more casually. I'm not really interested in... Like, I know there's not a ladder right now, but there's going to be. And I'm not really too interested in playing, like, a ladder reset or playing online at all, honestly. Like, it was... The fact that the game was online is a huge reason as to why I fell in love with it. I found people in Diablo that I'm still friends with to this day. It might sound weird to the youngins in here, but like online gaming, of course, it wasn't always a thing. And this was the first game that I played online that was just like insane, so incredibly good. Obviously, right, if they're remaking it and it's pretty damn popular today, then of course it had to have been really good for its time, right? The king of its time, as far as I'm concerned. Like, it invented talent trees. You know, like the masteries that we have in MCOC. Like, that game invented them. It was the first game to have them. But, as far as I'm aware, at least. I think I've heard that somewhere. It's the first time I saw them, but I think it was the first time they ever were in games. Alright, we got a small refill over there, so that's where I'll be going. Yeah, we're almost done with this challenge, guys. We're on the home stretch. I think we have 2 paths here, and then this is the second to last quest that we're in, I believe. Diablo is easily an S tier game. It's so good. But anyway, no, I don't have any plans on playing it right now. Whenever I do go back to play it again, maybe I'll pick it up just for the improved graphics. And somewhat curious if they decide to add more content. If they add more content to Diablo 2, then maybe I would play it. That's the one thing that really holds Diablo 2 back. Crap, did I just pop a full refill? Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't think it's gonna matter. But I was not paying attention. I was so focused on... I could have just popped the small refills. Anyway. If they add more content, I would maybe pick it up. Because that's really one of the only things that holds Diablo back. Is it's a game that it's no longer worked on. Or it wasn't, at least, over the last 20 whatever years. It was the type of game that it released... There were some small updates afterwards, and that was it. The idea of having every game be this, like, infinite type of game, I mean... It did have ladder resets, so there was, like, technically infinite replayability there, but within a ladder season, you know, you might be done with the game in, like, a couple of weeks or something like that, or a couple of months. And then you're out of things to do. You've had non-stop energy refills, right? Yes. But I'm running low. I think these are the last few energy refills I have. And I hope I didn't just shoot myself in the foot where... I hope I don't run out of energy refills because of that wasted refill. There's been a couple of times I've done that throughout this. But, yeah. I think it'll be alright. Any tips for Labyrinth Magic? The Pacify Mastery can help you, but who are you using against Labyrinth Magic? I don't recommend doing Labyrinth unless A, you're using Aegon, or B, you're doing the Karina's Challenge. And actually, that's the first time I recommend going through Labyrinth is Karina's Challenge. If you're not Thronebreaker, I recommend staying out of Labyrinth of Legends. It's just not worth the effort. The rewards for it, they're fine if you can easily get through the content, but if you can't easily get through the content, then they're not good. Karina's Challenge, they're not that easy. They do definitely take a lot of resources, no matter how skilled you are at the game. But the rewards are, at that point, elevated. You're getting, a 6-star Nexus Crystal added to the already existing rewards. That makes it worth it. You're using Aegon? Okay, Aegon, the ability accuracy reduction, doesn't that prevent Limbo? Oh god, this fight again. I hate fighting this bishop. Hey, we made it through. We didn't have to pop a revive this time. That's good. A bishop in these quests been the worst problem. Okay, Caveman Supreme sending over a buck. Thanks, man. Actually, hold on. Let me pop some of these potions really quick. Let's get back to it. All right. Dude, what was your class of choice in Diablo 2? I was used my Barbarian. Okay, so Sorceress feels like the obvious answer, but I mean, if everyone makes a Sorceress, because Teleport is so busted in that game, right? But I actually like to play even like a Tri-Elemental Sorceress. I never see anyone do that. I'm sure someone else out there is doing it, and with the amount of people making videos on Diablo today, I'm sure it's a thing, but no one ever really went like Tri-Elemental Sorceress when I was playing. I felt like that was my thing, where I tried to get like one of every element going, like Frozen Orb, Nova, just things that didn't really need synergies. And then, like, I don't know, I would always go back and forth between, like, maybe I just level up Enchant or something like that. And hey, my third element is just putting some fire on my mercenary or something. Or other times, I would actually go with a real skill and do, like, Firewall. Which, Firewall is kind of lame. But hey, man, gives you that third element. Doesn't need synergies. Anyway, outside of the obvious answer, I would say Amazon. Javazon specifically. Damn, they're fun. So yeah, that was always my thing. Sorceress, because I mean you got to, and they're really fun. But then Javazon. Caveman Supreme, thank you for the buck, dude. I always played every single class though. Always. Hey Brian, do you see any of Joel doing Labyrinth of Legends with Aegon this week? Not really. I stopped in when he was in there. Actually, I was there when he finished it, but I wasn't really watching the stream. I was just kind of listening. So I don't know if he was doing something weird or something. Sorry to bother you, but I'm wondering what should you spend units on? Dude, first off, you're not bothering me at all. Feel free to ask any questions you'd like. As far as what you should spend units on, masteries are really the #1 thing that you should spend units on. It's okay to spend units on revives and energy refills some, but for the most part, you want to focus your unit spending on masteries. And if content is too difficult for you, well, just kind of wait until you can go back and you won't have to use as many items to get through it, kind of thing. Likewise with energy, we all wish we had unlimited energy in this game, but sometimes you just got to be patient and use those units for masteries. But everyone, you can afford to use some units on items to get through content and energy refills and stuff like that. Just make sure it's not the bulk of your units. Crystals should be like the lowest priority possible. I don't recommend spending any farmed units on crystals. If you want to, spend some money and open up some crystals just because it'll be fun for you, cool. Nothing wrong with that. Just know going into it that the odds that you get something that's really good, they're low. It's pretty low odds in this game. And you can get crystals just from playing the game and stuff. So, yeah. There's also special offers that I would say are better ways to spend your units once you've already, you know, unlocked all the masteries that you want. These special offers that come around, they're really good. And that's pretty much the order of like, all right, so I'd say like top priority, masteries. Second priority, energy refills, revives, potions, but try not to go overboard. Next priority is the special offers. And then the last priority would be crystals. EG, do you really think tons of GDC can get Thronebreaker in 24 hours? Well, maybe. We don't know what's in the greater gifting crystals this year. I don't think you can get a champ over rank 3 because of inventory cap due to your level, right? Plus energy cost. You might be right with the whole what's it called? Not even being able to hold the catalyst until you get to a certain level. So you might be right. I don't know, man. I would have to do like a 24-hour stream. I would go for it. But you might be right. If you need a certain level, might not be able to do it. Actually, I guess you have to take down the Grandmaster too, huh? Okay, so yeah. No, you'd probably be able to get to the Grandmaster. You might run out of energy refills. You could be right, but with any kind of units that no, actually no. I think you would be fine energy-wise. Energy-wise, I think you'd be fine. Racing to the Grandmaster, I think you'd be fine. Because any earned units that I get in game, those would go towards energy refills almost entirely. Because I wouldn't need to. I mean, I'm gonna be using 6-star champions. There's for sure 6-star shards in greater gifting crystals, right? So I'd be using a full team of 6 stars. The inventory cap would be the only limiting factor that I could think of right now. And you're right, might not be able to hit the level needed to even hold the catalyst to hit Thronebreaker. ISO would be an issue. ISO would not be an issue. There's ISO bricks in greater gifting crystals, if you remember. Because isn't that how they popped up? Wasn't it like gold, ISO, and then whatever the actual prize was or something? And then you'd probably get a bunch of crystals that you could actually pop open for dupes and stuff like that. Like, I don't know how many 5-stars crystals you'd get if you had a million units worth of stuff, but enough for 6 stars? Yeah, dude. If you're opening up thousands of greater gifting crystals, potentially up to thousands, you know. Nothing will stop you but inventory cap. Yeah, I don't think it would. So I would need to know what level I would need to get to, and the thing is, you can gain experience really fast if you're using. Oh my God, who puts Mr. Fantastic in this quest? You can gain experience really, like, imagine going through Act 4 with an experience boost on, with the sigil boost. With 6-star champions, and you could at least get them to like rank 2, right? Or even let's say you couldn't even get them to rank 2 with your inventory cap, you can get them to max rank 1, right? You'd be flying. The amount of experience you'd gain, it'd be so fast. But I still don't know if it would be enough, depending on what level you needed. But like, we can't even think back to the new account challenges because the fights would go so much faster. Because you'd get to pop open like, you'd potentially have like 1 million 6-star shards. I was actually doing the math a little bit with Cam earlier. I think I can get more than 1 million 6-star shards if I really pushed it. So you wouldn't even have to rely that much on RNG. With 1 million 6-star shards, you're going to get some champions that are fast. So you'd fly through the game really, really fast. It might be possible to do it in a day.
Man
I don't know.
loves beans.
I would try, though. Travis Crispin said at 05 saying, hey, BG, is Awakened Bishop worth rank 3 for Alliance War in your opinion? Thank you for all the fun streams. Oh, man, well, thank you. Yes. For Alliance War defense, I would say yes. I do think he's a good defender. He's not always going to get kills. That's just the nature of Alliance War. But for Alliance War defense, I do think that he is worth it. Offensively, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen anyone use Bishop offensively in War yet. And War is one of those things where you can theorize a bit, but until someone's actually doing it, I don't know. I want to see proof on that, you know? For like general questing and stuff like that, I could tell you we don't need to see proof. Yeah, he could do some questing stuff fine. I don't know if he's going to be the #1 best champ for it or anything, but he would get through quests fine. But for Alliance War offense, I don't know. But defense, the dude's annoying. And if you go in with an appropriate counter, okay, you're good to go. But if you don't have an appropriate counter, you're in some trouble. His sig level, I think, does matter a bit for defense, though. A high sig level will make his specials unblockable. Low sig level, he's probably still a pain, but ideally his sig level would be high. But Travis, thank you very much for the 5, dude. I still really like Bishop. I haven't talked about him much since his update came out. But if you guys remember, when his update did come out, you know, I really enjoyed playing the champ. I thought his rework was well done. I think it's just a very competitive class, the mutant class, and that's why he doesn't get as much attention as he could. But that's the nature of mutants in 2021, almost 2022, damn. So yeah. You know what? I'm gonna use Vision for this fight. BG, I really miss your conversations with Cam. Please have him over sometimes. Those are some of the best MCOC conversations. I agree with you, man. I love talking to Cam because we have very different views a lot of times. BG, you missed my dono. Pain, I didn't miss your dono, man. I was reading another dono. I'm getting to you. I was literally reading another one that came in right before you, though. But yeah, Cam, we have very different views a lot of times. But like, I think we both have good reasoning to back our opinions. It's just we do think differently. So I like talking to him. It can be frustrating on both ends, I'm sure. I'm sure he gets frustrated talking to me, just like I sometimes get frustrated talking to him. But overall, of course, we're friends. And oh, dang, dude. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, he does still have a podcast. Maybe I should just go over and do some podcasting with him. Okay, Payne. Thank you for the buck, dude. Saying, so I became Thronebreaker at level 56, but I needed to buy a sigil because I wasn't able to hold enough tier 5 basic. Oh, the sigil. I would have the sigil to help. Payne. Well, that's good info. So at level 56, you needed the sigil still. Okay, so I wonder what level, what the minimum level would be having the sigil. But I would have the sigil because, of course, on a new account, you get a free sigil for a week. I didn't even consider that. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, come on, buddy. Why do you gotta throw your specials? Ugh, this is the final quest, by the way, guys. This is it. After this chapter should be 100% complete. We'll get a nice unit bonus. We just have to deal with a couple of annoying defenders as we go. I'd really like to sneak in under that 5-hour time if I can, so I'm going to try to push it. I wish I had some more boosts available. I mismanaged my boosts. I totally could have saved time there. I also feel like the loading is taking a little bit long. Like a game restart could help, but I'm just gonna try to keep going for right now. It's gonna be close. Love to sneak under that 5-hour time. Level 60 BG, you need to be level 60. Without Sigil, maybe, but Payne is saying they did it at 56. With Sigil. That's my last refill, but I've got 10 of the small ones, so we should be good. Should be good. You can be at least level 47 and get a rank 3 6-star. Okay, 47. Okay, that's a bit better. 47 would be tough, but I think doable within a day with having 6 stars to start. So it might come down to the wire. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get Thronebreaker within a single day. Brian, Jeff Biker is 1 quest away from his first 6-star. This is exciting. That was my best impression of Gus right there, which didn't sound anything like him probably. But MSD. All right, man. Good luck, dude. I hope you get someone really fun. I don't even hope that they're the strongest champion in the game. No, I hope that they're just a really fun champion that also happens to be strong. Someone like Bishop. But whoever you personally find to be fun, of course. Good luck, dude. Good luck to you. Look up in-game user Lord Neeson. I mean, I can't look up anyone right now, man. I'm trying to fly right now. I don't know if he's a hacker, but he's level 48 and he has 3 rank 3 6-stars. I mean, it's possible to you don't have to be a high level to have those champs. There could be something else going on. You're right. You're right to be skeptical. But just because they are a high or not a high level and have that kind of a roster does not necessarily mean that there's anything fishy going on. All right, 4 hours, 46 minutes, guys. We're almost there. It's this path and one more, and we have one fight and then the final boss. This was my goal, by the way. I think I said it last night on stream, right? I didn't know how much time I would be able to save, but I was hopeful that I can get it to under 5 hours, even if it was 4 hours and 59 minutes. I felt like that would have been it's a really cool just goal time to have, right? Right under that hour mark for no reason other than just because. And I think we're gonna make it, man. Final boss. Reset this one last time for one more path. And then we're gonna open up some crystals. I hope I didn't mess anything up. I hope this is actually gonna give me the units. Hope I didn't miscalculate anything. I'll be so disappointed, man. Imagine. I think that this is the final, but maybe I forgot to do a path somewhere else, and maybe I'm missing a tiny bit of units somewhere. It'd be so sad. Don't use your specials. Don't use your specials. Good. Good. All this without the dexterity mastery. Oh! Just get rocked. Alright, one more special too, and this guy should go down. No! Oh, I shouldn't have moved. I blew that. Really? There we go. Alright. Could have saved an extra few seconds there, but that's okay. What if it's 4 hours and 61 minutes? I hope not, man. I really want to make this time. Like I said, there's no reason behind it, but... GG, what about Cersei recovering from her specials super quickly? Like before your deck's animation finishes, she's already up on you. I haven't seen that. I don't know. That sounds like a bug that Kabam needs to fix. Get in line with the other bugs, probably, right? I mean, MCOC, what bugs? There's never been a bug in this game, right? Not even once. Oh my god, who puts Jabari? Okay. I didn't even realize that was going to be unblockable. I thought the unblockable started after the special, but I guess not. Nice. Okay, that Jabari fight slowed me down, though. How many more fights do we got, man? I can't look at the path, but... It's got to be, what, like 5 more fights total or something? Let's go, let's go. The more and more we talk about this 24-hour Thronebreaker account, the more I want you to do it. Well, I can't. There's no way Kabam's going to allow it. So I wouldn't be able to. But, it would be pretty interesting. Oh my god, all these guys being all defensive now and everything. Get out of here. We're so close. Is Dragon Man a good attacker too? Please tell. Yes, he is. He's good offensively and defensively. I feel like I'm moving slower on the map all of a sudden. Come on, game. Let's go. Notice the Cersei early dash too? That I noticed. The early dash almost makes it... no, well, like... Or wait. When you say early dash... Do you mean like after her special? Because that I did notice, and it's really annoying... That when you try to throw or you try to follow up after your special one when they're stunned, like you whiff on your next attack unless you just wait a beat, you know. BG is still streaming Arena tonight. I sure am. Yep. Ooh, dude, I almost hit the button to buy an energy refill. You know what? I'm going to fix that right now so that that doesn't happen again. All right, that should be good. Game on. Do not want to accidentally spend those units on an energy refill. That'd be so sad. BG, thoughts on the Disney Plus offer? I mean, it's a great value, dude. If you're interested in Disney Plus, yeah. Seems like a really strong offer. I was hoping he wouldn't throw a special and I could just go right back to attacking. All right. 452. How many more? Oh, Guardian. Oh, no. And I see another one on this path. All right. I think we have 2 fights on the path and then the boss. It's got to be it. UG, how do you get the extra details at the end of the battle? It's in the settings. You have to enable it in the settings. It's a beta feature. So there's an option to turn those on because it's not ready for to be on by default. Dude, I intentionally held my special against Guardian earlier because I didn't realize that my special 2 was unblockable during. That was only afterwards. I don't know why I thought that even, but whatever. All right, Doctor Strange and then the boss. We're looking at an approximate time of 4:55, which is really good. Come on, buddy. Don't throw your special. The AI, man, they're really good at intercepting at this level, it feels like. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm trying to play a little bit more aggressively than normal. That's probably it. All right. One more fight to go. I feel like I need to finish this with Icarus's special 3, but that's going to cost time, right? Just logged in to see the Disney Plus offer and got hit with the Summoner Sanctum. Don't know if I've ever gotten it before. Dude, even brand new accounts. I guess they're throwing it out there to everybody. Both of these new accounts that I made, they've been hit me with that Summoner Sanctum. All right, I did this fight the last times with Vision, but the more I think about it, I could probably do this fight faster with Icarus still. Oh! If I stay alive, good lord. That uppercut. Alright, Jugs. Do not throw your special, though, buddy. Need you to not throw your special. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, come on. Alright. That's gonna do it. Alright, I'm gonna stop the timer when I see the units, though. We need 2,100 units. I should claim like 300 more from this. There's the 50. 175. Wait, is that it? Oh, no. Wait, is that it? What? Oh, no! What? Where did those units go? Wait. Is there something? That should be it. Oh my god, no! What happened? There's gotta be something here. I claim all this stuff? How can this be? Why am I missing units? Is it in the crystals? No! I'm so sad, dude. Come on. The heli crystals? I mean, of course they're not going to be in here, but... is there some way through these milestones? You gotta be kidding me. How could this be? Where did I get those other units from on the other account? Were there more units? Did I do the sigil quest too early or something? Or this doesn't make any sense. What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't think I got any units through the quest crystals last time. It's all right, there it is. We still made it. Oh. I mean, maybe I did get units through the quest crystals last time. I don't know, but... Alright, we made it. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, dude. I was about to be so sorry. We still made it in the under 5 hour time. Whew. We did it, guys. We did it. Mission accomplished. Completed the goal. Sub 5 hour run. There it is. BG, you got the last units from the level up event. That's why you were short. I think I claimed those rewards, though. Did he fully explore Act 3? I did not. So, here's why I'm not exploring Act 3. Here's why that's the end of the run. I'm out of energy refills. So, from here on, I would have to spend units. Because, plenty of these resources left. This is what I was talking about before. I used some revives along the way, but plenty left here, right? Plenty of ISO left. You can't see it when I click on the tab, but if you look, there's 507 ISO bricks. A lot of it, probably is these small ones, but there's some sizable ISO bricks in here too, where if I did want to, level up other champion, I mean, you totally could. In the first time I leveled up the champions more. Anyway, let's look at the story quest one more time. So the reason why I wouldn't go on is because there's still 5 quests here. And all of that would take a good amount more energy refills. And there's a lot of units left up for grabs. 250 plus the 125. So be 375. And then five quests, another 250. So there's a lot of units there. And on a new account, totally worth it. But no, that's it. Let's raid Hobbit. We should totally raid Hobbit. We'll raid Hobbit in a minute here. I just wanted to see if there was something else. I don't know if there was anything else. Maybe I did get some units from the quest crystals too. I don't know. But those 6 units. Wait. Hobbit's not even live. Streamed 3 minutes ago. Hobbit, no. We could have raided him. Dang. But yeah, I mean the level up event. I did the level up event. Maybe did I have 2 level up events? Was that what it was? I don't know. Either way, I'm sure if need be, we could come up with some way to generate a few extra units. But I'm pretty happy with this. 5 hours, sub 5 hours from the time that I selected my language for the game to making the new account, having all that done. Big units 91, baby. Icarus was definitely the way to go. Felt faster. It was faster because I had some experience too, but really the challenge ended around the 3.5 hour mark because I could have auto-fought the rest of it. But to get it all done in sub 5, I only turned on auto fight once when I got up to go to the bathroom, but yeah. Raid sim. Oh yeah. We could. I wanted to raid Hobbit, but we could totally raid someone else. So I want to pop crystals. That's right. I forgot. I'm sorry, guys. Before we raid anybody. I was so happy to get a sub 5 hour time. I totally forgot what I was going to do with these crystals in the first place. Let's go open some stuff. I mean, dude, I'm just going to go and just pop open a whole bunch of stuff. And then we're going to buy some GMCs. Dang, got that name. Dude. X-Pool. Variant ready. Let's take Namor. The fix it, the buff coming through. What is with Cole Obsidian always showing up in my Nexus crystals, man? I swear, if he's in the next one. No, he's not. All right, I'll take Emma. Maybe we'll just pop the GMCs. I don't know. The opening of Nexus crystals is fun, but... Oh, look at this, man. I'm so close to another 4-star. If I can dupe some through this or something like that, but... Nah, let's just go pop the GMCs. We don't need to pop open every little crystal here. Let's go buy... Did I already pass them? My brain is so... like, not wanting to buy GMCs. But yeah, there they are. Where's the regular ones? Is it only the featured ones that you can buy? Almost got enough for this too, but no. Just making sure I didn't miss it. No. Okay. I guess it's just these. Okay. Well, let's scoop up as many as we can get. Regular ones, you need to be uncollected. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, with 4 units remaining, I'm hitting pop. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. The head pop. Come on, man. Come on, man. You're making me look like a fool. It's probably making myself look fool. All right, I'm popping them with my hand. Let's go. Were those all 4 stars? I don't think I saw a 5-star. 3 stars even. Okay, yeah. Okay, terrible, absolutely awful 1 4-star champion. This is why you spend units on masteries and not crystals. 1 4-star champion, 6 3-star champions. Waste of units. 2,100 units flushed. Right down the drain. But in terms of greater gifting crystals, oh baby, they add up. But on a new account, avoid these crystals, guys. Avoid these crystals. But okay, that is Raid Joel's pre-stream BG. Oh my god, I'll give a link to Joel's pre-stream, but then we're gonna raid someone else. Is this pre-stream even up? It is up. Okay, so here's the link to Joel's, but he's not live yet. And then hold on. Then grab a link to Sims. Guys, he's got 8 people in there right now. Doing incursions with Katie Candy. If we can get that up to 100, you know how hype that would be? So here's the link to Sims. Hop on over. There we go. And yeah, thank you all for tuning in to this ridiculous, weird challenge. Let's see if we can get that number up over to 100 over on Sims channel. And yeah, I think my chat might have busted because I don't see anyone else typing in the chat. But anyway, before I go, shout out to Enzo for being tonight's biggest D. Oh, the chat's not busted. Thanks, guys. Looking at timestamps, stopping at 1800 is more efficient. Not when you consider auto fight. Auto fight would get it done. 7 would still be the sweet spot, but yeah. All right, I'll be back later tonight in about 2 hours as well, guys. It's 4, I guess, but 2 hours. See you guys then. See you over in Sims as well. Later, everybody.